on my VTube studio. Damn.
Why not? Because
hold on, I got this.
That doesn't make any sense.
I see
no,
you.
no, I got them now. I'm just saying, they weren't even ready.
Yay.
Why did my thing crash? Oh my god.
Because you were trying to push play before it was time.
No. Hi everybody. We're late. What do you mean before it's time? My dice cam just crashed.
Okay.
I'm trying to fix it as we speak.
There it is.
There it is.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Can I go
To start my stream.
Oh, I thought you meant like I'll be right back, like you were leaving.
No, that's what he was like, don't start. He literally hadn't started yet.
Yeah.
I figured we could all just chill and hang out and talk while he did that. It's not that big of a deal.
Hello, chat. How was your holiday?
Yes,
Indeed.
how were your holiday seasons? How did it go? Did you have a good Christmas or whatever you celebrate? I hope that the answer is yes, that you had a good one. I'm sick. I apologize ahead of time. I sound like shit.
Fucking dare you be sick
I know.
on my Christian Minecraft server.
Right.
Ugh, fuck your Christian Minecraft server.
Whoa.
Praise Jesus every day. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forget. I can recite the whole thing.
Go for it! Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for our sinners now and the hour of our death. I'm a fucking Catholic. I know this shit, Kian.
I'm so sorry. You're Catholic.
I'm sorry. I'm Catholic too.
I'm so sorry.
I'm also sorry. It's okay.
No Catholicism in my Christian Minecraft server.
I know I'm a heathen. No, I had to recite that shit so much growing up. It's like ingrained in me now.
You're pretty gay though. Did it help?
No.
No.
In fact, it made us gayer.
It did. It made us a lot gayer than we already were. I didn't know that was possible, but it was. Why is my little wait? That's not what's supposed to be right there. Why is it? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. What's going on over here? Guys, I have a, that's the is incorrect over there. What's going on? Hold on. Cat standy. Why the fuck is cat standy there? Hello? No, it's supposed to be, what? I don't remember what's supposed to be over there, but it wasn't cat standy. Does anybody remember what I used to have by the chat?
Nope.
I don't either.
Nope.
It wasn't it the gay art.
No, I don't think it was the gay art.
I think you
Are you
should put the
sure?
gay art just for the gay.
I mean, I do like the gay art. You are correct.
As we just recited both of our prayers, I believe towards God himself, you should just put the gays there.
it was
Yep,
your QR
yep.
for the chair. Oh, got it.
You don't even
Got
need that anymore. You have the chair.
I know. Corey bought me a chair for Christmas. It's just not here yet. Where's my
You should
gay
just sit on
art?
like a
And I
dining
will
room.
be paying it off for the next 18 months.
Oh.
So if anybody wants to donate to that
Thanks,
cause,
Affirm.
there, have some gay art in the chat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Trying to figure out where to
Early
put
in the
it.
chat.
Big fan.
Big fan of gay.
Up.
Also a big fan of gay. Here, let's turn this Kimitri sideways a little. I wish I had more money for more gay art.
I wish I
What a
had more
mood.
money to like pay rent.
That
You
too.
should draw your own art or commission. Take commissions.
Nobody wants my art.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
That's fair. No one else wants my art either.
Kian, if I had money, I would be commissioning you. You know that.
I know, only my friends commission me now. That's how I make all the fucking wawas.
All the Wawas.
Wow.
Wow. Hello everybody. Welcome. Oh my god, I forgot. Hold on.
What did you forget?
I forgot my stream avatars thing. Yes, you just reminded me right as I remembered. Avatars. Launch. That's what it is. Thank you. I appreciate. Listen, it's been 5 million years since we played, so I'm very, like, forgiveful. I don't remember nothing. I miss D&D. Tell me we aren't gonna have a long stint like that again.
I sincerely hope not, and intend to. At some point, we should probably discuss as like a group if we want to have some sort of like side thing that we do if there's one person missing. Obviously, if I'm missing, then we're fucked because, you know.
Yeah.
Everything
But-
just literally gets set on fire.
But if, like, you know, Corey, you're busy with work, or Kian or Rez, either of you have something come up, then we could still have, like, a thing that's going that might even be, like, vaguely connected to what we're doing in the main storyline.
Boot up Baldur's Gate 3, make a Dimitri and Kenny's love child, and make them go on an adventure.
What would a Dimitri and
if
Kenny love child look like?
And that's what you guys can discuss while you're making the character creator.
According to, like, so, like, at least partially like a tiefling, because that is genetic. So it would, at least in my universe, it's genetic. I know origins and lore for tiefling differs, but so there would be horns.
Oh,
Tail,
good boy.
probably.
Or girl, or whatever they want to be. Good child. Good child.
I'm you know, the elves in Dragon Prince?
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
And
I'm looking
moon
them
elf
up.
tiefling. A moon elf tiefling would be pretty hot. Good job. Good job.
Okay,
guys.
yeah.
Horns.
Yeah. Yeah, like that.
I'm proud of my
Yeah.
child for being so attractive. Good job.
Jesus Christ!
What?
He's
And
incredible.
considering Kenny is like technically has like a blue undertone to his skin, Dimitri's already blue. You'd probably be looking at like some sort of like pale like cornflower or like baby blue kind of coloration, something kind of between the two. Probably tending more towards the gray side of the color spectrum, but
More towards the purpley because the gray. Well, you know,
yeah.
it would be more
So
towards
it would-
the purpley.
Both of you have like purple undertones to colors. So yeah, it would be like a bluish purple. Still, but
Sparkly,
it'd probably be very pale.
very sparkly
Yeah.
tiefling.
Presumably at least a little sparkly.
Edward Cullen.
Edward Cullen. We
Yeah.
birthed Edward Cullen.
This is the skin of a killer.
Suddenly, Edward Cullen is our child. I'm dying.
Because we have red eyes and then gold eyes, so you could. It would probably be a toss up whose eyes the child would get.
You can give him homophobia and give him both colors.
Yes, please. Can we have?
Here, let's
one gold,
make
one
a
red.
Punnett square.
No.
I guess that's a question of how dominant the genes for Drow Elf Red Eyes are, because we already have a case of Kenny's father would have had red eyes and Kenny's mother would not have had red eyes. So Kenny would probably be like,
It's true.
you know, would be the red eyes would be the dominant like gene, but there would be the recessive gene for.
Q, you're forgetting again. It would not be this. Because that's not what his eyes really look like.
Okay, I don't have any pictures of him with his new color eyes. I'm going off of old Keeper's eyes. Okay, my bad. What color would his eyes be? What color are his eyes?
Chandras's eyes.
Okay, so they would be the me look up. Where's my picture of Shanders?
Nobody listen to this. His glimmer makes him look like Brian, but that's not what he looks like.
Boitano?
Yeah,
What
sure.
would he do? What would Brian Boitano do?
What would Brian Boitano do? What would my brother do?
He would kick an ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano do.
Oh no, we don't get the intro music until the intro starts. I will do the intro music, but no, cue the glimmer. Brian, right now, Chandris, glimmerless.
He was like thinking.
That long
surreal turning.
Yeah, it was that long thing I sent message to you about.
I read it and I'd completely forgotten that Chandris's eyes were a different color. Yeah, her eyes are gray.
Mm-hmm. He probably has a little red in the gray, but
I would say if he takes after her that heavily, then we're probably looking at her. His eyes are just gray. Like the sparkly blue gray that most moon elves have.
yeah.
So again, we would come down to how dominant are those. Actually, I think my hot take is they'd probably have. I think they'd have gold eyes.
I think they would too.
I think moon elf genes are typically recessive. To a certain degree.
He's like 75%, so I don't know how that would work genetically.
So, well, no, okay, so it would be that, okay, I can Punnett square his eye color at least.
Just get together after this and make a
Yes.
square.
After
His
this.
father would have been red, would have had the dominant and recessive gene.
Mm-hmm.
And so he would have had the recessive gene for gray eyes and the dominant gene for red eyes, so his eyes would be red. Other would have had just recessive genes for the gray eyes, and so Kenny hit the perfect corner of the Punnett square that lands him on. He gets both the recessive genes from his father and his mother, so he has the gray eyes. Dimitri, on the other hand, is probably also looking at a case of dominant gene from, I guess, his father with the gold eyes, and then recessive gene from his mother for whatever eye color that is. But I
What
still
eye
think
color
that
does
the gold,
Malkanthet have?
I would presume Malkanthet has red eyes. But now that I'm thinking about it,
Maybe it's gold.
I don't think she has. She might also have gold eyes.
Maybe that's just like straight down the line. That's why he got gold.
I think, but I think based on that, I do think that Dimitri's eye color would override Kenny's, most likely.
Probably, so gold.
Yeah, you'd probably end up with gold-eyed babies, but
Aww.
the gold might be like, like the white gold, you might end up with white gold, so it's like a little
Swirl.
pale.
Well,
A little brighter.
Gridanders, it wouldn't be red though, for reasons that is not revealed yet in canon. It would be gray, blue, like blue gray, sparkly. Kenny's would not be red, so it would be a gold blue sparkle swirl, which would be really pretty.
Yeah.
Poor
Either way,
Brian.
your kids are gonna end up. Either way, your kids are gonna end up with pretty eyes.
I just realized how much I just made Brian he just takes after his dad. Brian is just a carbon copy of his dad. No, it's a good thing, but still.
Yeah, I like that Brian takes after y'all's dad. I like that there's the difference.
Yeah.
And I do like. I think it. I won't like say anything to not spoil for everybody else, but I think it does play in very heavily to how you've written the backstory. The idea that yeah, Brian looks like their dad, so he's treated differently than Kenny is.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is,
not good. Don't do that to your children.
yeah. There's a lot of. I think. You could say a lot about Kenny's backstory. I think we were touching on some interesting things, but obviously. We'll leave that for later when we actually find out about it. And right now, we're gonna play D&D, which is what we're here to do. And
Finally!
talk about Punnett squares.
No more gay kid Punnett squares for right now, please. Can we start the game? All right, Hubert. I'm gonna cue the intro music after you do our intro.
I would love to. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to HUBRIS. I am your DM tonight, Q, and these are my wonderful players. From left to right, we've got Corey playing Dimitri, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
Howdy.
We've got Kat, who's playing Kenny, the Drow Moon Elf Rogue.
Wah!
Excellent, thank you very much.
Yeah.
We've got Kian, who's playing the AJ, the half-elf paladin.
Am I?
And then, of course, last but not least, we have Rez, who's playing Max, our human fighter.
Cue me in!
Cue the intro music, I
Do
suppose.
Okay.
Quick recap, because it's been a hot minute, so I don't expect anybody to completely remember what we were doing. With last week, y'all were hanging out with Andreas, who is a blacksmith, a traveling blacksmith, I suppose, at this point, who was willing to take the four of you guys to the town of Kerouac, because, old Simon put in a good word, or a bad word, I don't know. Andreas found out that Simon had been the one to send you guys and was basically like, all right, I'll take you guys. He's weird. I don't know why you guys are associating with him, but I associate with him too, so I can't really say much. And the only price was that you guys had to help him unload cargo and, take care of the horses, do all the menial labor that goes into traveling across the continent.
Horses.
Which you guys were more than happy to do. Kenny and Dimitri helped Kenny overcome a little bit of his horrible issue with animals.
I love you, animals. Why you no love me too?
Which I do remember was excellent, because you guys had the whole are you guys dating? And then we had the whole you guys both having slightly different answers, and then Kenny and Dimitri had to have the whole conversation of do you actually want to do this? Because we're gonna do this. We have to do it. You can't just not do it. At least that's what I remember. I have no fucking idea anymore what Kian and what AJ and Max talked about, because it's been almost a month, and you guys were you had a drinking competition with Andreas.
Yep.
That Max and Andreas I think lost. I think Kian won. You won the drinking competition. Kenny also got super drunk, if I recall correctly.
I fell asleep, and I'm not supposed to be able to do that.
Yeah, you got really drunk, but it's fine. There was a hangover cure in the wagon, and y'all had a good time getting all the way to Kerouac. That is where we left off. You guys had just arrived in the quaint little town of Kerouac, where there is currently a cafe convention.
A what
I
now?
suppose we'd call it a cafe convention.
I
thought you said a half-fae convention, and I was like, oh, this is gonna get interesting.
No, as far as you guys are aware, there are no fae in Kerouac.
I also thought that's what they said.
Change.
Oh no.
That could change if you're not careful. So, you guys get there, and the town doesn't look like it's usually this busy. You know how you can kind of get a sense of the available infrastructure in a location, and then sometimes you get there and you're like, wow, this place is packed, and it's not built to be packed. And that's kind of how you feel when you get there. Andreas takes his takes his carriage, or not carriage, wagon down, through the streets. The streets are very crowded right now. There are a lot of various modes of transportation, littered around. You see lots of wagons, carts. You see some interesting, like, mechanical things that, like mechanical animals.
What?
That people appear to be riding.
Oh shit. What up?
Yeah. Like giant rats. Made of like gears and levers and wires, and they appear to be running on some kind of like coal, because they are belching quite a bit of soot and smoke as they move around.
Kenny doesn't know where to look. He's looking everywhere. He's so excited he's bouncing.
We have a leash to put on him?
You might want to. I rolled an impulse check and I passed it. You're lucky.
AJ, you're welcome to roll a investigation check to see if you can find a leash or a rope in the back of this cart, unless you have one on you.
I have rope.
Okay, do you want to roll a sleight of hand check to see if you can slip it on Kenny without him noticing? Or, I mean, you could just tell him.
Do it anyways. I'll just, I got a 21. I got a natural 20. I tie that boy up.
What are you
But I
doing?
don't make it too tight where it strangle him. I make it safe enough.
Whoa, where did you tie him? Did you put it on his neck? What do you mean strangle
No,
him?
you know how like
Choke collar.
it'd probably like go across the chest and then around the back, and it would do like a little knot loop, and then it would go off into like a straight, like child backpacks, how they look like.
AJ, what are you doing?
Be careful. I don't want to lose you.
Oh, well, okay. Oh, that's fine. If we could just hold hands. He offers his hand.
Oh. AJ looks at the rope, gives it to Dimitri, and holds it. Kenny's hand.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Now he's just bouncing a little and swinging their hands. He's doing the gremlin pose, the one where they're like their knees are bent and their arms are like they're out, and he's just like he like wants to go pet the animals. He's ready. Oh, I'm so ready. Can we get off the cot? Can we go pet the things?
As Andreas flips up the little latch between them, leans back into the cart and goes, "You'll be able to go pet whatever you want to pet after we finish unloading the cart."
Okay,
All right.
Let's do it fast and not break anything. When are we stopping? Andreas, where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going?
He says, well, he like looks like he's like, you're not gonna know the place unless you've been here before.
Oh, okay.
He like closes the latch again.
And he's just doing the little feet.
God.
Yeah, as they're going, like, because I assume Max is sitting next to him at the moment, and Tracy's just gonna look at you, Max, and be like, is he always like this?
As long as I've known him, every single second of the day.
Good to know.
Accurate.
I don't know. I let the others handle it.
He's bouncing around the back. You can hear him up front, Max.
Oh yeah.
You just hear.
I assume. Yeah, I assume you're doing like little excited like circles around the cart.
Yep.
Back there.
He's climbing the walls. Let me up.
If he climbs too high, if he climbs too high, Dimitri will tug the rope.
He pulls back down, lands on his feet like a cat, and then does it again. Do it again. Do it again. That was fun.
Oh my god.
What? No.
Do it
Alright,
again.
you guys move through the town at, again, a pretty slow pace because it's relatively busy. You see a lot of people, walking down, walking on there's not sidewalks, but you know what I mean, walking along the side of the road. Definitely looks like people from all over. This town doesn't really have a lot of sightseeing going on, but you will notice that there is a pretty common theme between everybody, is everybody has some sort of like mug with them, like some kind of travel mug. Different like
Stanley's.
Metal
Oh.
metal thermoses, different like porcelain, like cups, different things. Everything's like it's too warm here for you to be able to see the steam coming off of it, but you can smell it in the air. It's like combined scent of coffee and various types of tea that's drifting through everything. It is quite the aroma. And the deeper you get into town, the stronger it gets until it's all you can smell. It covers over even the scent of, the dust of the road and the manure of horses and, the general, like, smell of a town like this. It completely covered by just the smell of different cafe beverages.
Oh my god, I'm
Question.
gonna have a chance to get a Stanley Cup. Finally.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Is it humid?
Is it
At all?
humid? That's a good question. I
Like,
haven't really thought.
what is the temperature like?
The temperature is probably, you're looking at like 60s,
Okay.
probably mid
Oh,
60s.
that's cold.
That is cold.
Is it?
That's
It's
cold.
not.
That's
That's cold for us.
That's
Yep.
cold for California and Hawaii.
Nice.
Okay. Well, we'll say it's a cool day. There's a breeze going. So there is a very slight breeze, which is helping move this smell through the entire town.
okay.
So it's
I will
not
not
And,
attempt to eat the air then.
Fahrenheit.
I will refrain.
From eating the
I
air?
mean,
Yes.
I'll do it.
Jeez.
Tastes good.
but it is you can see on a lot of the different mugs and cups and thermoses that there is a variety of branding, but you do notice that there are a couple that stand out because you're seeing them repeat over and over again. You do see that there is one in particular that's definitely themed after the town. They've gotten a special logo that they've designed. It says, it's like Kerouac, the cafe convention at Kerouac or something, and they've got the year on it and a little decorative, symbol and everything. It's all very,
Oh, I want that. I give to Kenny. Is there a little window that he's seeing all this back there? Is that
I'm imagining that he's reaching through the slats of the cart and lifting up the tarp that Andreas has over the thing, and so you could just see little Kenny fingers and his eyes peeking out.
and from the inside you just see his butt waggling. He's his little fingers outside the cart, freaking everybody out.
Why is that your default sound effect?
Because it's accurate.
I think that's a sound Kenny makes a lot.
I am inclined to agree. Yes.
It really, really is. It is a sound he makes a lot. That's it. Great. Are we almost there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You hear Andreas from beyond the cart wall going, just a bit longer. It's 2 streets away. We should be there any moment.
This is torture.
Kenny, because you're looking out the side, and Max, because you're in the front of the cart, both of you roll me a perception check.
Where's my perception? Oh, I got a 10.
Okay, you don't see shit. You're too busy smelling.
I'm eating the
Yeah,
air.
19. A 19.
You got a 19? A 19 from you? Yeah, you would be able to see it. As you are, you turn around a corner and, well, that's not even a turn around a corner. As you, like, go through town, you become aware that, like, on the hill past the town, like, kind of standing on the horizon is this huge monument. Is the biggest teapot you have seen in your entire life.
So
it is
glad I
just
didn't see it.
this massive fucking teapot. It's gotta be like I'm trying to like size. It's gotta be as big as like a 3-story building. Like this thing is just so big.
Oh wow.
And you know it's decorated with floral imagery that's again big enough you can see it from here. It is just this monument off in the distance.
Ooh, how far away is it?
Probably no more than like maybe a 10-minute walk away from the town.
Okay.
It's outside of the town's boundaries, but it's definitely like part of the town, you would guess, especially based on the fact that, again, the general, prevalence of tea and coffee related things around
Yeah, probably
here.
part of the
Yes.
convention.
Well, it probably part of the convention or just something the town has in general.
Ooh. Fancy
That
teapot.
sounds pretty cool. Too bad I didn't see it. I'll
Yeah,
see
Is
it
it like
eventually.
does it like smoke or steam or anything? Like there's like it's making tea?
Yes, actually, it does appear, and you would imagine it's magical, because judging based on the temperature out, it's probably not actually steaming. But yeah, there's there appears to be this like wisp of ever-flowing steam out of the top of the teapot.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta grab something. You can continue to pretend like Kenny's dancing. I don't know.
Are we moving towards it as we're going
You are.
to
You are currently moving towards it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it takes you guys again shocking amount of time considering how small this town is, but you finally get to.
Sure.
I would say you pass almost all the way through the town before you get to the place that Andreas intended to go to. It is a
Okay, I'm back.
it appears to be in like one of like the craftsman corners of this, and it appears to be a shop that specializes exclusively in making kettles, and he is delivering materials to make those kettles. Raw metals.
Oh, neat.
Wait, is that what Andreas is doing? He's delivering them?
Yep, he is delivering raw metal, or not raw metal, but like ingots to a place that apparently specializes in making kettles and other types of beverage brewing equipment. He gets there, stops the cart, ties up the horses, and goes, "All right, everybody out. I need some help unloading the cart."
Ah! He's gonna probably get yanked by that fucking rope.
I would say, how tight a hold on that rope do you have, Dimitri?
Probably not particularly tight.
Roll me a strength check. Can you roll me a strength check?
Oh yes, my strong suit. Oh my god, I got a nat 20.
Oh,
Oh my god.
good job.
What did you get, Kenny?
I have to roll.
Plus
1
1.
second. I got a 4 plus 1, so he's not going anywhere.
Kenny, you immediately try to dart off, and Dimitri, you were waiting for it, and you just like twist the rope around your hand, and he just gets yanked back.
Does he fall into Dimitri?
Actually, because AJ was going to hold his hand, you fall into AJ instead.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, be careful.
Okay, he's gonna climb up. He's gonna climb up on AJ's shoulders and just like grill and hold.
Okay. How am I gonna help unload things if you're on my shoulders?
Oh,
I know, we're supposed to be helping.
you got something in your throat?
What? No.
Oh god, I love it! Sorry. You told me you were gonna do the voice, and I love it! I love the voice!
Thank you.
Are you okay? He's gonna jump down. You're right. I gotta be helpful. I'm a go get that box. He Naruto runs over to a box.
Alright, Andreas confers with one of the people who works at the shop, which is, you know, a halfling. It appears that a lot of people in this town are halflings. Kenny and Max, you both would have noticed this and peeking out the thing. Andreas has a short conversation with the person and then says, "We're just putting everything in the back."
Oh, okay. Dimitri, could you let go of my rope so I can help?
We should probably detach it from you, but sure. And he just drops it.
He's just gonna
Kenny
stare
has
at
a
you.
tail.
I have a tail. He's just gonna stare at Dimitri for a second. Then he's gonna walk over. Dimitri, he's getting real close, and he's just squinting.
He's kind of doing like the lean back thing where like you're trying not to like wuss out and like step away, but he's kind of like
And
but
he's leaning
taller.
in. He's leaning in, so he's closer to your chest, I guess.
So he's like leaning up.
Yeah, he's trying. He's on his
He's like
tiptoes.
leaning back and up.
You sound different.
You sound short.
Ah!
Damn.
The direction the sound is coming from.
Oh, fuck all of you except for AJ. He's gonna go help with the boxes. He's trailing his tail.
Oh, he's going to strangle himself. Hold on.
So he's actually gonna go over and like as Kenny's like picking up the box and everything, he's going to untie it as much as he possibly can.
Fully slips out of it. Thank you. And now he's delivering the boxes. He is now untethered. Uh-oh.
Ah, it's fine. This probably won't have a bad effect at all.
Not at all.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Well, you guys, I would assume, help Andreas unload the cart. Between the 5 of you, you make pretty quick work of it. It is not, you know, not terribly difficult. The boxes are heavy, but again, many hands makes the job easier. There are some boxes that get left behind, which are Andreas's tools and other stuff. And the once you're done unloading, the halfling lady that appears to run the place comes back, checks over everything, talks to Andreas for a moment before looking at all of you and going, "Oh, you must be tired. Do you want anything to drink while you're here?"
Oh, I would love something to drink. Very sweet, very kind of you. What you got?
We've got tea.
What kind?
Many different types, though. she would start running through a list of various floral teas that she has. She's got, rose tea, lavender tea, thistle tea. She has like another, I don't know how many types of tea there are, but so many types of tea.
So many.
So many.
So many.
Well,
She has like her own little personal collection and a variety of different kettles to brew it in.
he'll take something from her personal collection.
She is more than happy to brew something up for you. Do the rest of you take the offer?
Yes, please. Well, I would like to try whatever your favorite is. I'm not that familiar with the tea.
She makes, she decides to make a pot of moonflower tea for all of you. And she says that it's very busy out there right now around this time of year, so I want to make sure all of you are calm and, are able to enjoy the festivities to the greatest degree possible.
Calm my ass. Kenny has just dumped so much sugar in that tea that it's mostly sugar with a spot of tea, and he is downing it.
She like watches this. Dimitri and AJ, you guys would notice a little twitch of her eye. She's watching this, but she gets over herself. She's like, no, there's no need for me to be a purist about it right now. Yeah, that's not important. And she, after she's brewed you guys a pot of tea, she sits down with Andreas and talks out payment.
It's went from a liquid to a plasma. Jeez.
Choo.
It's syrupy.
So does the moonflower tea have any kind of particular calming effect, or is it just nice warm cup of tea?
Roll me a Constitution check.
All of us?
Yeah, all of you.
Constitution.
11, 12, 13.
I got
15.
16.
13, 16.
We got
was-
15, me and Max.
Both of you got 15. Yeah. You guys would all be able to feel the. Well, Kenny, you put so much sugar in it. I don't know if there's enough tea in there for it to matter. But the rest of you, you're able to feel, definitely calmer after drinking the tea. It's a very soothing blend. Very
Max,
nice.
you look over and Kenny's literally chewing on sugar. You
I don't
gotta
know how
finish
much
that.
tea. I don't know how much tea all of you drink. Are any of your characters particularly into tea?
Not particularly, but I'm interested in this moonflower tea and the calming effect, and I don't know if that's something that our proprietor here would sell, or if there's somewhere in town that they could recommend.
If you want to ask her.
This moon tower. Yes, the moon tower. The tea of the moon tower.
Yes.
The moonflower tea is pretty tasty, and I do feel a little bit more relaxed. Is this a blend that you sell personally, or is there somewhere in town where I could pick some up while we're here?
No, I don't personally sell it. But the Miss Blossom Boutique is where I got that particular.
Okay. Taking
That particular
notes.
blend.
Missed Blossom. I'm not taking
Giselle,
notes. Don't worry.
Giselle, the owner, she's very sweet, and she has a very nice selection of calming teas that I personally like very much. But try anywhere on our side of town and you're bound to find something to suit your taste. There are many different options here.
Oh, well, there's two sides of town.
Oh yes, dear, you didn't know?
No, this is
No.
my first visit here. I'm new. Tell me about town.
She kind of looks at Atreus and goes, I didn't know you were going to bring new visitors to me. And then she laughs and she says, well, dear, we're the better side of town, if you were wondering. We typically specialize in tea. Those over there, the other side, they're more coffee oriented. Not really one for it myself. I've never been able to understand what the hype is. It tastes very bitter. But you know, I suppose if that's your thing, then I'm sure they could furnish you with many different types of their own choice of beverage. But this side of town, we like the finer things in life. So.
Oh, so is that why the big teapot is on this side of town? I saw that out there. It looks really neat. What's the story with the teapot?
Oh, that's the largest teapot in the world.
Ooh, does it make tea?
Only every centennial celebration.
What's a centennial?
Oh, is that this weekend? Is that now?
No, this is just the annual cafe convention.
Ooh.
I don't know what a centennial is.
It's 100 years.
Oh, okay.
Like a century.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, sure. So, like, would you say though that's the? I know, like, over here we're not we you know, we're not really into the coffee, but like, is it good? Like, if somebody were into that, hypothetically asking for a friend.
The halfling
Not
kind of like
me.
the halfling adjusts the shawl around her shoulders and hums and haws over it and finally says, I suppose if that's your sort of type of thing, it's not bad. I mean, they're very well known for their coffee, I suppose. I mean, there is a reason that so many people come to our small town every year for this convention. If they had nothing to offer, then nobody would be interested. But again, it's not really. Why go with coffee?
Oh, of course. Like, why would you even want to have that stinky bean juice?
She nods. She nods very like exactly. I'm so glad you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny looking at you kind of squinty again. Weren't you drinking coffee just like the other day?
Shut up.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking like that right now, okay?
Shut the fuck up. You called me short. He really likes coffee. That's why he's asking.
I would never do such a thing. That's wow.
As the
Call me
as the
short.
halfling kind of like narrows her eyes and goes, "Oh, I see. Well, I suppose if you want to go to that side of town, they will welcome you there with open arms."
Yeah,
Whatever.
Dimitri, maybe you should go over to the worst side of town, where they don't call people short!
Oh, I'm sure someone there will call you short too. Don't
Fuck
worry.
you, you're an asshole.
As she looks and she says, "You know, they say coffee stunts your growth. That's why over there they're all so much smaller than the rest of us."
That must definitely be why I'm so short.
she looks at you and she like thinks about that for a second and goes, "Oh, it's different between species."
Yeah, it's different between the
She looks away from Kenny and Dimitri, would focus on instead AJ and Max, and go, "Do you all plan to spend time here, for the convention, or are you traveling on?"
We're passing through, but I definitely want to have a look around. There's so much going on, and I haven't been to a lot of festivals, especially not a cafe festival. Are they all local cafes? Do people come from all around to share their cafe stuff? Like, is there food? Is there more tea?
It's a bit of an expo, really. People are coming from all over to show off their new the new brands, the new types of coffees and teas that have been created recently. But we obviously do prioritize our local businesses as well. We do want to make sure that they get as much attention as possible during this time of year, as it does determine how well everybody's going to do for the rest of the year, and as it would follow, the future financial health of the rest of our city, the rest of our town. Sorry.
So is there anything, if there's something that's a can't miss, must see, must do, must taste thing, it's a part of the festival that I need to do before I leave, what would that be?
Well, there are multiple different taste testing events throughout the next few days, so going to any of those would be a wonderful idea. There's a very lovely tea tasting event tonight, which I suppose some of you would be interested in. And she looks at
I can assure you that all of us would be interested. Thank you very much.
I don't think so. Think you'd be
slowly turns and looks at Kenny.
I think somebody else would be so interested in going over to the Dirty Bean Water side. I mean, at least he can call more people shot over there.
You were saying that I sounded weird.
You do sound weird. You sound different. Do you not hear yourself? I sound
I can hear myself perfectly fine.
You sound different, and I can't put my finger on what it is.
As the shopkeeper just slowly turns her attention again back to AJ and Max while they're bickering over there, and goes, "Yes, there's a tea tasting event tonight, but there'll be several more events tomorrow. And of course, if you're here, you should go up to the hill and see our beautiful teapot. It is a marvel of craftsmanship. My great-great-great-grandmother helped supply the metalworking that's in the handle,
Ooh. Oh.
Ooh.
Yes.
Are we all oohing and ahhing right now? Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Clocks back in just to ooh.
Yep. Whoa. Ooh, Ala Moana. Can't believe you called me short. Fucking betrayal. He's still on it. Sorry.
What was that? I can't hear you from down there.
You can suck my ass.
The shopkeeper just kind of blinks at that and looks to Andres. It goes, not to, throw you out or anything. And Andres goes, right. I do have other business to conduct in the city. It is very lovely to see you again, Viola. But I'm afraid this is where we are going to have to depart, and I will take my kind of gestures at the four of you and pauses and then goes, colleagues with me. Thank you
Very
so much.
Diplomatic, thank you. Yes, thank you.
She nods, and with a round of farewells, you are sort of shooed out of the shop.
Oh, that's
If you-
fine. I'm ready to get out of here.
I wanted more tea.
She is willing to send you off with like a little tea bag if you ask.
Yay! I would like one.
God, I
please.
keep fucking my impulse checks just keep passing.
One tea bag.
I'm a big guy. Can I have 2 tea bags?
You know what, AJ, you were really polite, so Viola would be more than happy to give you a second tea bag for the road. And again, she suggests, really, you must go to Miss Blossom Boutique. They have a wide selection, and it's all very fairly priced. Especially tell her I sent you, and she will make sure the prices are even more agreeable.
Ooh.
Hot deal.
Max is too polite to ask for a second tea bag, but just stands there looking like he really wants one.
That's adorable.
Let me see if she notices. She does not notice.
Oh no. Do I notice? Can I roll?
I would have. I mean, yeah, you can notice.
I want to notice. Oh, sorry, Max. I don't notice. I rolled a 5.
I'm gonna roll to see if I notice. I got a 19. Kenny notices and asks for another tea bag. Can I have another tea bag? The moon stuff was really good. I'll pay for it if you it would be not nice of me to just keep taking free stuff. Here, he's gonna hand her some money.
As she gives the money, she's like, well, at this point, I can't really argue with that, and she's more than happy to hand you a couple tea bags, and just says, I can always get more.
Okay. He looks right at Max and puts it in his pocket and walks away.
That's okay. Max is unaffected by this situation.
Call me.
Just like Kenny be like, can I have one for free? Never mind, I'll just pay for it. Not even giving her the chance.
I know.
He doesn't care. What is money to him? He doesn't understand money.
I wish that were me.
That's right. Me too. But Kenny doesn't understand money. It's fine.
Meanwhile, Viola, as you're leaving, she gives you all goodbyes as Dimitri. You're leaving. She just gives you like well, I hope you enjoy your bean water.
I hope you enjoy your bean water, you dirty fucking casual.
I just take a few steps towards Dimitri and I whisper, I like coffee too.
Oh, thank God I'm not alone. That stung.
I'm here for the coffee.
Okay, excellent. We're on the same page.
Weirdos.
I do.
As you guys are leaving, Andreas would go, before I cut you loose, if you don't mind helping me with one more thing. I need to go pick up a shipment from the other side of town. I suppose I probably should have told you before we got here, but this Kerouac is kind of notorious for their weird feud. Try not to get too involved is my advice. Just, nod along whenever they go on their, weird spiels about beverages. I don't know why it's that important to them, but I'm not going to, insult their culture like that, so he just kind of shrugs and gets back in the cart.
I want to point out that everybody, you might want to do a perception check because Kenny's gone.
Oh.
Alright, everyone roll me perception checks.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Andres.
I'm so enamored by my tea.
Yeah, you guys were busy, so,
I got a 10.
If
Kenny,
Kenny
roll me
gets
a
out of work, I am seeing someone sleeping outside.
Roll me a stealth check, Kenny. Let's see if you actually snuck away.
Joke on you. I don't sleep. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
All right. Yeah. With because Andrea's got a 5, so with a 14 being the highest roll, it looks like Kenny, you, I suppose, slip away.
Bye. He didn't hear Andreas say that he needed help. He just was gone when you guys were talking about coffee.
Is Dimitri still holding the rope?
Rope's gone.
Oh.
He untied the rope.
And he was gonna strangle himself. So I
You fool!
untied it.
Look what you've done.
Oh,
Look what you've done.
good job.
You had the rope.
Oh,
You fucking knew it.
Well, have fun, guys.
Should we go look for him or?
Well, let me.
yeah. When do we notice he's gone?
That's a good question. Because I think Atreus like loads you all into the cart. Do all of you? I mean, who's sitting where? Is anybody sitting up front?
Yeah, I'm sitting in front.
I'll sit in the car.
Max sits up front. AJ and Dimitri, you crowd into the back. You guys have already gotten back like on the road and are heading off when I guess one of you probably like makes a comment directed at Kenny, probably AJ, and there's no response, and you guys look around and realize Kenny is just not there.
I feel like we'd be like, it's kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Why is it so quiet?
Something seems a little off.
He's gonna kind of like lean over to where he can kind of talk to Max in the front.
Question, is Kenny up there by any chance?
Who's Kenny? No, Kenny's not here.
Oh,
my
Boise.
God.
Okay. Perhaps we should stop.
Who's Kenny? Fuck you.
It's Atreus kind of like leans back, looks around, and goes, I mean, we're not really in a place to stop. I'm kind of in traffic right now.
All right.
Give me a
Look,
moment.
We're missing a small elf.
Did we leave him?
I don't know.
How fast are we going in traffic, or was it like kind of stop and go, or are we going pretty slow?
It's
Be like
it's
on the
very-
freeway.
No, it's stop and go traffic. It's pretty
Okay.
slow.
So why don't so Dimitri and AJ, you can go look. I'll go help unload whatever the next stuff is. Y'all can go look for Kenny, and I'll go help with that. It's no big. I can carry. Well, I guess AJ can carry a lot, but you know what I mean. Like I can move stuff. I'm pretty strong. I can do whatever. It's fine. If I don't know if y'all want to split up so y'all can go look, or if you want to stick together. But I feel like we're kind of in a one way direction here, and I don't want to skimp out on our obligation to this fine gentleman that provided us transportation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No,
sounds-
that's completely understandable.
Did you hit
Okay.
your head?
Huh?
What?
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 What? What did you just say?
Okay. I'm going to get out of this cart.
I get out with Dimitri being like, what just happened? And just,
I don't know.
we'll be back.
We'll be back. Let's
I turned to our taxi driver up here. He's not a taxi driver, and I said, "Did Dimitri always have an accent?"
Yeah, he's had. What do you mean? Like, that's the way he's talked ever since I met him. Has he talked different before?
Really?
gaslighting everybody.
Okay.
I mean, if he's putting on a voice for me, then
Maybe I hit my head. Oh.
our whole ass internet went out. What the fuck is going on?
I don't
But-
know.
The stream's back up.
now.
Hold on, I have to reopen the hosting thing and everything. I'm so sorry, everybody. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll everything get back going again. We're
Fucking
good.
internet is
Okay, we're
all
doing
paid
it.
up. I don't
Max
understand.
and Atreus stuff right now.
Okay, good. Did my VOD break? My VOD broke, didn't it?
Probably. But we will worry about that at another
No.
date.
It did.
Maybe.
Oh, good.
Yes, it did. No, it didn't.
Would you
No,
make
it
up
didn't.
your mind?
It did. It did not. It did not.
Did it break or did it not break?
It did not break. It's at 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 50 seconds.
Okay, good.
So it did not break.
Corey and Rez, please rejoin the collab.
They broke again.
Hello?
They broke again.
No.
It's all.
Did our internet just go out again?
Oh wait, no, you're here.
I'm
Okay.
here.
Oh, I'm gonna shit myself.
Please don't shit yourself.
I'm gonna fucking shit myself.
No, no, no.
I'm so angry. I don't know what's happening. I just want to fucking play D&D. I just want to play D&D. Why can't we exist? Corey, why are you a wiggly worm?
Why not?
Oh, okay. Res
It's a solid
incoming.
answer.
All right. So
As you,
we were
16 on perception. As you move through the town, you would notice that the smell sort of changes. It definitely smelled more heavily of like different teas while you were over, at the kettle shop. But as you move over, kind of this invisible divide. I'm not invisible, but like the kind of the dividing line of the town, you would notice is definitely smelling far more heavily of coffee here. And now that you kind of know what you're looking for, you would also be able to notice that a lot of like the shops are far more coffee themed than they are tea themed. And it appears this town, like Atreus said, and obviously like you've kind of figured out from talking to the store owner, is really serious about their beverages.
Does there seem to be any does there seem to be like any like economic divide between the two, or is it pretty much the same, just one side is leans towards coffee and the other side leans towards tea? Like,
Yeah, no, it appears the economics are roughly the same. Everything is about the same level of like well kept. The people are dressed slightly, differently, but like not like any less affluently. It all appears to be the same, but definitely the farther you move into the coffee side of town, the fewer tea-related beverage containers you see. You definitely see more like coffee thermoses and coffee cups.
I see.
And again, you can kind of tell because they're all branded. They're all branded. Like, people have made their stance on these things very clear.
I see. You have to have made a choice. Can't have a non-branded coffee thermos. That's just
Yeah,
that's just weakness.
you pass like at least 3 different moonbucks, with their signature siren branding, green siren branding, on your way to wherever you're going. It's very, like, you're definitely the coffee side of town around here. But yeah,
Moonbucks.
eventually you pull up to a store that appears to be just your average, like Far more like general store. It's not a, it doesn't appear to have any sort of like a beverage theming to it. It's just, you know. They're just, making stuff, you know, your average kind of thing here. And Atreus gets out and says, there should be some crates waiting for us in the back. They know we're coming. I'll point them out because they should be labeled, and we'll just take them with us. Or I'll take them with me. I think, aren't the four of you staying here? You mentioned that Sam had business for you in this town. Or was I mistaken?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we're not gonna head back right away. Are you headed back to the big city? Or are you moving further north? But where are you headed?
I'm intending to head further north. He pauses and thinks about it for a second and goes, "Do you have transportation?"
We don't have anything arranged from here. We're kind of on our own. This was just our way to get here from there. That's kind of all the assistance we were given, you know, given that and a destination. So we'll find out what's going on when we get there. So, you know, I'm not really the logistics coordinator. I'm kind of the first time at my first time traveling like this. So, you know, I'm just not along for the ride, but I'm definitely not the one directing our path here. I'm kind of going by consensus, if that makes sense. But yeah, we don't have a way forward. So I don't know if you're not heading out immediately. Maybe we can you know, meet up with you and give you a hand further north if we're going on. If not, you know, we may be parting ways here. But
he gives a short nod and says, "Well, I won't pretend like the extra hands aren't useful. It's not like I'm not going to be heading north anyway. I suppose I can stay here for a couple days if the business you have can be wrapped up that quickly, but if you're going to be staying here for any prolonged period of time, I unfortunately do have things to get to, so I suppose we will see what it is that Sam has lined up for you, and if we can get all of that figured out, perhaps this won't be where our paths diverge."
Yeah. Where are you going to be staying? If we find out that it's going to be longer, I certainly don't want to keep you from your business. You know, we can get in touch with you and you know, let you know what's going on.
I typically stay at the Little Bottle Inn, but if you have somewhere else that you are all staying, then you can make arrangements. They just tend to be cheaper, especially around this time of year.
Especially with the festival. I mean, that might be a good idea for us to get some rooms there as well. Yeah, I'll check in when we check in with everybody, and maybe we'll join you at the Little Bottle Inn.
Yeah, Trace nods and I really hope they haven't lost your elf for good.
Well, you know, if we did, that's just, you know, a couple less coin for a room, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna fucking kill
and then
you.
I laugh with
Yeah, Atreus does find that amusing.
I hate you so much.
As the two of you will load up the cart. Meanwhile, let's go to Kenny. Where did you go?
Oh, I am following the nearest animal. I got distracted. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
I saw something cute and I just decided, oh my god, I have to touch it. So he's
What kind of
following.
animal did you see?
I don't know actually. What kind of animals do they have? Something cute.
Squirrels, pigeons,
I followed a pigeon.
rats. You followed a
salamander.
I followed a
Probably-
cute
I
little
mean-
pigeon.
pigeon.
And I'm cooing at
followed-
it.
You're cooing at it. The pigeon's kind of doing that, you know, that thing that pigeons do, where they kind of give you like the shifty side eye, and then they kind of like hop a little further away from you, and then you keep following the pigeon. The pigeon gives you another like little shifty side eye, keeps hopping. Doesn't seem inclined to fly away. Too used to people probably, but it doesn't appear to want you super close. So it just keeps on trucking as you're cooing at it, and it keeps on looking at you, kind of like, is that what sound you think I make? Is that really the sound you think I make? Come on now.
Cool.
Generally work for you.
Cool. He's just gonna follow it. I don't know where it's taking him, but he's going somewhere.
Oh God.
Where's it taking me?
The pigeon like keeps kind of bouncing along, and it keeps trucking along until like it finds a little cafe that's got some crumbs spilled outside of it. Tries to eat a few. You keep following it, and it's just kind of like, hey man, get off my ass. It doesn't attempt to coo at you or anything, but it does kind of like fluff its wings, like it's gonna like spook you.
Kenny's gonna. Aw, look how fluffy you are.
And Pigeon's just kind of looking at it like, what are you, a bitch?
You think you are, you fucking bitch? Get out of here.
Yeah, like,
Kenny's gonna get.
Giving you. What?
He's gonna get distracted because he's gonna see a cat. Now he's following the cat.
You see the cat?
Now it's not good enough for you?
Yeah, now you're not good enough for me. Fuck you,
Kenny,
Pigeon.
let me actually see. I'm gonna roll an impulse check. I'm just gonna follow you.
The pigeon's gonna follow me.
Pigeon's like, oh, I see how it is. One other thing runs across your path, and now you're just walking away, bitch. Tell you what, why I oughta.
He's following me. Oh, hi, little buddy. You want to come see the kitty with me too? He's gonna pick it up.
Oh my
animal
God.
handling?
Oh no.
He picks up the bird. That's a 15 plus -1, so that's a 14.
You like go to pick up the bird, and the pigeon like rustles his wings again, and like kind of does the thing like, no, you're not gonna pick me up. I'm going to get on your shoulder of my own volition, actually, because I want to be here, and it's not you grabbing me, actually.
Oh.
Fuck tsundere ass bird.
Right? This fucking tsundere bird.
It's not like I want to hang out with you or anything, Baka.
All right. You can be on my shoulder. That's fine. Silly little bird. I'm gonna go get you crumbs. He's gonna head towards where he can buy some food.
Not following the cat anymore, giving up on the cat.
He gave up on the cat. The bird distracted him.
The cat.
That's
What
fair.
am I not?
The cat does not seem to have noticed you were following it for any length of time. Cat just
Cat
scuttles
doesn't
off,
care.
down the street, intent on going wherever it's going. The bird, meanwhile, is going to peck your ear.
Ow! Why you peck me? Why you
Cool.
peck? Cool.
The bird kind of like jerks, like kind of like gestures, like we were going that direction. We're gonna keep going that direction. Hold on.
Oh, you want to
Is this
go?
a real bird? Or is
you
this
wanna go
someone
this way?
dressed as a bird?
Coo.
Is Kenny just kidnapped?
He's gonna go where the bird's telling him to go. Coo.
Ratatouille ass bird.
Right?
Bird's over here like, man, these elves are easy to control. Stand on their shoulder. They immediately do whatever you tell them to do. It's great.
Started my elf trafficking ring.
He's stolen Kenny at this
kidnapped
point. He has successfully kidnapped Kenny. Kenny is going where the bird's telling him to go. Where is he going?
You're like the bird keeps on directing you by like smacking you every time you go in the wrong direction.
Oh, okay.
Like you try to go left and the bird smacks you aside your head. You try to go right, smacks you. You kind of like do a little like, okay, maybe we'll go like northeast. And the bird's like, yeah, that's the way.
Okay.
You're just trying to follow where the bird's telling you to go.
Yep, I'm going, and he's taking in the sights as he goes. If there's any stalls along the way, he's gonna buy something to eat and share it with the bird.
Roll me perception check.
Okay.
See what you find.
Oh, that's a 9 + 1, so that's a 10.
10. Kenny, you do get overcharged. The funnel cake you get is definitely not worth the 3 silver you paid for it, but it's delicious, so who cares?
Yeah, he doesn't understand money.
They can tell. The halfling that's running the little stall, he can immediately tell that you have no idea what you're doing. You're following a bird who's sitting on your shoulder and smacking you every few seconds. So, like, the halfling just kind of names a price and you pay him, and he's like,
damn, I could have got more money out of this kid.
yeah, kind of going like, man, I lowballed myself. I could have probably gotten a whole, like, 5 or 6 silver out of it if I just asked.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. And Kenny just smiles, nods, pays the money, and keeps going.
The pigeon is going to steal some of your funnel cake.
Oh, he doesn't have to steal. He's giving him half of it.
It seems the pigeon seems happy with this arrangement.
God, I love birds. I have a bird. Did you know I have a bird, Mr. Bird? I have a bird. I miss my bird.
Oh.
Cool. Hey, do all birds know each other?
The bird just like, that pigeon squints at you. Squinted at you before, but he squinted at you.
Oh, okay, shit. I guess not. That's fine. You could have just cooed. You didn't have to give me that look. God.
Steals the bite of funnel cake you've been about to take, smacks you in the side of the head with his wing again.
See, Kenny's used to this treatment because this is how his bird treats him.
Oh no.
He doesn't think anything strange is happening right now. This poor boy is so fucking naive, it's not even funny. So, where are we going, Mr. Bird? Where would you like to go, little bird? I'll take you there. Are there places you're not allowed to go because you're a bird?
No.
Would you like to go somewhere?
He keeps directing you. He's like jerking his head in the direction he wants to go. He takes one of his little bird legs and tries to point.
Oh, okay. And Kenny's gonna go that way. Where do we go?
You'll find out, I guess. Meanwhile, Dimitri and AJ, where are you looking for? Any idea?
I guess back to where we first started.
Yeah, like where we were packing up and like about to head out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get there and surprise, surprise, Kenny's nowhere to be found.
Yep.
Fuck. We can ask around. Is there anybody nearby we can ask?
I mean, there are people, but most people are like, again, this town, people are doing things. They're like going places. There's nobody just like sitting there on the street corner watching for drow elves.
What about
Maybe there should be.
Agreed.
Is there anybody running like a market stand nearby? It's like a stagnant stand that's like
Or
maybe
like a kiosk, something. Yeah.
Have you seen this boy, Milk Carton?
Roll me perception. Roll me perceptions, both of you. See if you can find, see if you can locate a stall that may have had a good view of where Kenny would have vanished from.
I got 11.
I got a 12.
Okay.
I mean, there are stalls around. You're able to guess. Like, I mean, probably if he vanished here, somebody would have seen something.
Yeah. Okay. Let's start asking the nearest people, the nearest stalls, and be like, "Have you seen this child?"
Yeah,
Good
go up
plan.
to the nearest stall. There's somebody who's selling commemorative teaspoons. go
Are
up
they
and
cute?
ask.
Oh, yeah.
They're-
The spoons, not the person selling. To
the
clarify.
halfling. I mean, the halfling's cute too, but yeah, the
Right,
spoons
okay.
are. There's a variety of spoons. You've got obviously your branded like cafe convention in Kerouac. You know, Kerouac's cafe convention spoons. They've got again the little logo that they appear to have designed for this particular event. Then you have like other spoons that have various decorations. They've got like a little animal set that have like a variety of small woodland creatures on it.
That's actually cute.
You know, all with
That
the
is.
cartoonishly big eyes and sparkles in them.
Oh, sparkles.
They have a variety of like flower themed spoons, all
Like
types of
that.
flowers that we found around this region, you know.
We're getting distracted.
We are.
As the halfling kind of props her chin up on her stall, her little stall counter, and goes, "Is there anything that's interesting you?"
We have questions, and also I'm interested in a spoon. First question: have
Yeah.
you seen a small child, very pale, white hair, red eyes, runs around a lot?
Yeah, we are missing our drow elf. He's about this tall. He's got feathers in his little ponytail thing.
Let's see if she was paying attention enough to notice Penny. No, sorry, I'm afraid I didn't see anybody like that. See your, she kind of like looks at the two of you and just goes, "Is he your son?"
No.
No,
Do I look old enough to be a father?
you're very mature for your age.
And she kind of gives you an apologetic shrug and says, "Sorry, I guess I can't really judge different the ages of different species too well. We don't get too many tieflings around here."
Oh, that's fine. No, I am not a dad. Okay, thank you. Get your spoon.
I want to buy the flower spoon, please.
Any particular flower?
Oh, like real world flowers, or like
I mean, you can either pick a real world flower, or I can give you a flower that they have.
do you have any lilies? I like lilies.
They do have they have a little lily spoon.
I want that one, please.
She's more than happy to give it to you. It costs 5 silver.
Okay, I give the 5 silver.
And she packages it up for you in like a little, decorative paper sack that's, emblazoned with that same convention logo that everything is emblazoned with here. And she kind of like puts the little bow around it to hold it closed, and she hands it to you.
Hey,
She says, "Best of luck finding your child."
God, I hope.
Oh boy. I guess we'll go to like the next stand.
Sure. Yeah, you can go to the next stand. It is another halfling, surprise, surprise, who is selling what appears to be his own personal type of tea leaf. He only has like one variety of tea, but he's got it in like different sized, containers. You can buy like a big tin of it, or you can buy like individual tea bags of it if you want to try it.
Oh, my back.
Oh,
Sorry.
I feel like I hear Kenny. Oh no.
Sorry. My back just hurts. This chair is very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
The type of tea he's selling is apparently called Lunar Moon tea.
Ooh.
And it's all decorated with various like moon symbols. Dimitri, roll me history check.
History. 14.
14? Yeah, you are able to recognize, due to, your past, that some of these symbols that this stuff has been decorated with is very clearly, like, bastardized moon elf symbols.
Oh, fun.
Oh.
Yeah, it's it's like when somebody doesn't know the origin of a certain cultural symbol, and they're like, "Oh, that's pretty. I'll just do a version of that." It's kind of like that.
Oh boy, my culture. My culture
There's
hurts.
lots of appropriating going on here. Hello. I have a question.
I might have an answer. What can I do for you?
So we are missing our friend. He's a drow elf. He's about this tall. He would have been around here maybe like 10 minutes ago, perhaps. Did you happen to see him? Please say yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, tall one. Followed after a bird, I think. Pigeon.
Yes.
Takes him a second. Tall. Yes.
I mean, compared to this guy.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what
I
was like,
hate
yeah.
you all. So
Hold on. Did you say he was following a bird?
Oh no.
Yeah, pigeon, I think.
Oh fuck.
Do
Kept
you?
hopping after it, and the pigeon hopped away, and he kept following. So who knows where he is now?
Oh, great.
I mean, he went that way.
He went that way? Okay. And like what? It was like 10 minutes ago?
He like thinks that he goes probably more like 20 at this point.
Ugh.
Fuck. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
I like to imagine the Dimitri like just not very loud. Fuck.
Fuck.
Could be
well-
anywhere 20 minutes.
Good God. Have a good day. Thank you for helping us. Also, and he's gonna like take like a pencil out of his bag. Or like just in his, he has it in his pocket, let's be real. And like a little piece of paper, and he's gonna redraw one of the symbols and like put it down on the table and be like, this is how it's actually supposed to look. Thank you for your help, goodbye.
And go off in the direction.
Yeah, you leave the halfling like looking at the picture and kind of like looking at his like design on his tea bags, and you just kind of like look at between them like, you know.
Like, whoops.
Yeah.
Like close enough.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Of course you do.
I'm not really in the scene right now anyway, so it's fine. I just wanted to let you guys know in case Q was like, oh, we're gonna find Kenny. I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I'm sorry. Does anybody else have to go to the bathroom? I will fall in. Just because you said that.
I do actually have to go to the
Yeah, I
bathroom.
was gonna say
Can
it might
we-
be a good time for a quick break.
Can we have a quick break real fast?
Yeah. We can do a little 5-minute break.
If you look at the stream,
Yeah.
I'm drawing the correct Chandris colors right now.
I am watching, and he's very cute, and I apologize for not knowing exactly what color Kenny was. I apologize.
No, it's okay. Like I said, he's got the glimmer, so this is why they can't find him. That's all I'm gonna say, Q. This is one of the many reasons they can't find him.
Yeah, he looks totally different.
Yep, he looks completely different. All right, I'll be back.
On a different layer, you should color him how his glimmer is.
Oh, I will. I'll do it.
Awesome.
So like I'll do his what he really looks like, and then I'll do his glimmer, what he looks like right now, and then I'll be able to do like the wipe away.
Yeah.
All right, I really gotta go to the bathroom. Everybody, take a break.
Go.
Go. God, I hate being sick. You're right. If a bird started directing me, I would probably follow it too.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh shit, okay.
Oh shit, a bird's
This is my Ratatouille moment. I'm
right?
ready.
Oh, God, I'm so...
Okay, I'm gonna go pee now.
Yeah. Bird side quest gang, let's go. I love a good bird side quest, don't you guys? Are you here, Q? That answers my question. I was gonna ask you if there was like anything else about Shandris that I needed to... I can't always remember what Shandris looks like, even though I designed her. Hey, people in the chat, is the music okay? Is it too loud compared to us? Like, how we doing out there? I hate using Procreate, but I don't have the money to update my... Thank you. My Clip Studio Pro. So I'm having to use Procreate. I'm not a fan of Procreate at all.
Have you tried Abyss Paint X?
On my iPad?
Yeah.
No, I
I
don't.
know it's like a phone one, but Abyss Paint X is, I think, a free one. Sometimes it has ads, but it's a free one.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Mm.
Abyss. Does it have like... Because I really like the pens in Clip Studio, but I hate that you have to pay for it on your iPad.
I think Abyss Paint, you can either pay for it or you can watch like an ad.
Abyss Paint. Yeah, I'll look into that. Because Procreate doesn't have like a locked pen. It only has like the free reign pen, you know what I mean? I really like the way that the mapping pen on Clip Studio locks down because my hands shake.
You mean the sensitivity?
Yeah, how do I fix that?
You can go to the pen itself, like select it in the settings.
Oh my god, there's so much shit. How do I... Okay.
Hold on. You like tap the pen itself and there's like some alternate settings that come up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then it'll let you change like the density, the opacity, the sensitivity, and all that stuff.
I wonder if I'm... Did I do that right? Let's find out.
I think you can also adjust your pen settings too. I'm not sure.
That is weird. I don't like that. Hold on.
I don't like Procreate much, but I know it's simple. It's just there's not a lot of it's just it's like too simple for me,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
No, I think I understand what you mean.
Yeah, it's very stripped down.
It's too... and it makes it hard.
You also have to like Google a lot of how to do things in Procreate. More like Clip Studio I can just fuck around with and figure things out myself.
Yeah.
I miss my Clip Studio. I guess...
I wish the iPad version wasn't like a monthly thing instead of just a
know.
payment.
It's so stupid that it's a I paid for Clip Studio. I shouldn't have to pay for a monthly thing too.
Sounds like a scam.
Yeah. It's a scam for us poor artists. What is my password? I don't even know. Is that my password? okay. It was my
You
password.
can do an annual pass on iPad. That's
It's
still having to pay for it every year, though.
Yeah, and it's still expensive.
Annual pass? Oh shit, fuck.
It's
The fuck?
It's still expensive though. I do the monthly one.
It's like $4 a month, I think.
Yeah. Something like that. We're gonna find out in a minute because I'm gonna go pay it because I miss my fucking Clip Studio.
Is
It's
Krita
maybe
up
like 10 a year.
10 a year?
It's
what?
it's
That's not bad.
that's
the
not true.
I'm about to change my fucking thing. Hold on. I'm fucking pull up my iPad on the fucking phone. Is Krita on iPad? I know Krita's another free run.
Coril,
Yeah.
can you like come give me the joint account card because mine doesn't work?
It's out there.
Where?
In the abyss.
Somewhere.
We're waiting on
out
Q
there.
anyway. Come out here.
Well,
You fill it.
no.
Give me a smooch.
You come in here and give me a smooch.
No, you
You
come out here.
Come give me a smooch.
Okay.
Mwah. Okay, so if you go by the couch, like where I sit.
No, come give it to me.
So hold on, it's like 5 feet away from you, but instead you want me to come out of a different room, come in there, get it, and bring it to you.
Yes, so you can give me a
Wow.
smooch.
Wow.
I want my smooch.
How much is it?
What?
Like, how much are you
I don't fucking know.
paying? Okay.
Like $4?
Oh, well, that's fine then.
What do you mean that's fine? The money in the joint account's mine anyway.
I know, but we paid the electric with it.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
It says $6.49 a year, Claudia says.
There's no fucking way that we're paying $4 a month and it's $6 a year. That math
But what
don't
the
add
fuck?
up.
I've been scammed, Claudia.
That
How
math
do I
don't
change
math.
this? How do I change it?
Oh, wait, I want Claudia. I need to pull up Ghost Chat. I forgot. I'm so sick. I'm sorry. I was wondering why I couldn't see your fucking chat.
Oh, it's monthly. It's a 99 cents monthly, and it's annually $6.49.
That's still a scam!
No, it's actually pretty.
How's that a
generally-
scam?
Annually
$6.49 a year is not bad.
No,
That's
I was
half
paying
So-
fucking $1 a month.
I don't think I got an option for a yearly plan when I first got it.
I don't think I did either.
How do I change it? How do I change my plan?
Seriously. Well, when Corey comes out here and gives me the card, I'm gonna fix it.
Oh my god.
Corey, you could have been out here already.
I know,
You
but
could
that would
have
mean I would have
gotten
to
it
stand
already.
up.
This chair, Rez,
Oh
you
my
don't
God.
understand. Every time I have to get the fuck up and get back into this chair is like torture. It is a
But
torture
Angel,
chair.
Angel, it's 297 degrees Kelvin.
Corey, can you just please come do this?
Okay, fine. I'm coming.
You know how hard this chair is to get up and out of. And like every time I get up, it fucking like slams backwards into my desk, and no matter where I put it. It's so annoying. I hate
How
this
do I
fucking
change
chair.
this?
I hate this fucking chair. I want my fucking
I
chair.
am back.
Welcome back.
We're all having issues.
Yeah, we're having issues right now.
Oh dear.
We're dealing with
Okay.
it. It's okay. I was gonna ask you something, Key, and I can't remember now. I think it had something to do with, I was gonna ask you if I was forgetting details about Chandras's colorations, but I can't.
I mean, I actually have her picture open right now. Her hair, I would say if you want to go with her hair color, the only thing I would have to say is that it's slightly bluer than what I could make out over the camera. But it might be different
Bluer.
if you sent me the picture. But also, he has his father's genes in him too. So
Yeah.
his hair can be whatever shade of like blue to gray to white you want it to be. I think what you had was really pretty. If you wanted to look like Chandra's, her hair is kind of blue.
Okay.
How do I change it? though?
I'm just trying to freaking purchase plan. Log back in and let me fix my shit.
Yeah, I'm there, Claudia. I'm trying to figure out because I have it already. Thank you. Let me see if there's a way to swap it.
I already have an account. See, this is the prices they're telling me. $9.98 a month. Fucking $82 a year.
Did you click the links that Claudia sent?
No. Cause it's on my iPad version, not my computer version. Hold on. I should have a login. Hold on.
What if I-
Excuse me? That is my account. I forgot password. Hugh, you can continue. I'm not even in the scene anyway. It's fine.
Dead.
I think Hugh died.
I did not die. I was just trying to swallow my bite of food.
Oh!
Okay.
What you eating?
I'm eating the leftover pork belly.
You have pork belly?
Yeah.
Delicious.
We have an excellent there's a local we got a guy. We know a guy.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
That's a good guy to know.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just that there's the local like international market, but the butcher that works there is
Oh,
like
hell yeah.
we're buddies, so he always makes sure we get the best cuts of meat.
I love that for you.
Yeah, it's very nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's not, like of the guys you could know, the pork belly guy, excellent guy to know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I suppose we will begin again. Dimitri, AJ, you're
Yes.
looking for Kenny.
Yeah, we still go.
If I were
That's
a
your-
pigeon, where would I take an elf? I don't know.
That's a good question. If you were a pigeon, where would you take an elf?
I don't know.
I guess like I guess we're kind of like following in the general direction of where the pigeon took Kenny according to that one shopkeep.
All right. Yeah, I will say, like, how about this? You guys can roll me a survival check, and it won't be at a disadvantage because somebody's told you vaguely where he went. So see if you can, like, track him through your limited knowledge of well, I suppose sort of limited knowledge of Kenny as a person.
Is there anything shiny around?
Are there any animals around? Are there any shiny animals around?
I mean, you get a good look at some of the pigeons. They got some pretty iridescent, like the greens and purples of their wings. Like, he'd probably follow one of those pigeons for sure. Yeah, like, roll me a survival check.
Survival.
Dirty 20.
I got nat 20.
Yeah!
All right, so AJ, you've got this in the bag.
B.
You're like looking around, like, all right, how am I gonna track Kenny? You're doing the whole like, maybe I can find like something, you know, like his footprints, maybe, or maybe there's like a trail of pigeons. You're not even sure exactly what you're looking for. But eventually, you would realize that Kenny has managed to leave a trail of breadcrumbs from his attempts to feed the pigeons, and you can now see all of the pigeons and birds and other like small critters that have filled in this trail as they're all eating the trail he's left behind. So you just gotta follow the trail of animals.
That's adorable.
Yeah, we gotta follow the little ones.
Follow the
And
babies.
presumably you'll find Kenny at the end. So off you go.
Gonna follow a
Hey.
trail of breadcrumbs to a drow elf. Sorry, you continue.
Who's been
Hopefully,
kidnapped by a pigeon.
He's been kidnapped by a pigeon. Speaking of, Kenny, if you are back,
I am.
are you? Excellent. Pigeon's still leading you places.
Oh boy, where am I going?
You're going towards. Well, no, you would have familiarity with this sort of thing because you've lived in cities your entire life. You're going to the not so nice part of town, the part of town that has not been specifically, you know, cleaned up for this convention thing.
Oh,
The part of town where things are like a little shabbier, a little more rundown, a little more, you know, like the hustle and bustle has not traveled this far out. The pigeon keeps leading you though.
Kenny
Streets.
has put his hood up at this point. It's too sketchy. He's scared.
The pigeon has tucked himself into like the side of your hood,
Mr.
as though
Pigeon,
he's also kind of.
why are we going this way, Mr. Pigeon? It's a little scary here. Don't you want to go somewhere nicer?
Oh,
Okay, I guess.
Mafia pigeon.
They're gonna take your kidneys.
Oh God! So Kenny's gonna keep going. He's alert. He's not eating his scone anymore. It's gone.
yeah. You finished your What was it that I gave you? It wasn't a scone.
Okay.
It was
Yeah.
Okay.
Funnel cake.
Yeah. Yeah, you finished eating your funnel cake, you just have like the wrappings. You haven't seen a trash can to throw it away in, so you're just kind of holding on to it.
Okay.
Good, don't let her.
Why would I litter?
I don't
Oh, yeah,
think
don't-
Kenny would be this. I don't think he'd be
Exactly.
the sort to litter.
He's not.
Exactly.
He's not the sort to litter.
Yeah, so you keep going, like your bird keeps directing you. Until eventually you come to a place where the bird basically makes you stop. And the bird makes you stop. By the way, the bird like goes coo, 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 and like digs his claws into your shoulder.
Oh, okay. I get it. What do I see?
You roll me a perception check. You're not sure what you're looking for, so like I guess just look around.
Okay, hold on. I gotta pull my stuff back up. That's a nat 20 plus
Oh.
1.
Ooh la la.
Damn. Kenny, you have gotten adept enough at deciphering the pigeon's directions. Excuse me. You've gotten good enough at deciphering the pigeon's directions. As you can tell, the bird is pointing down at the ground.
Okay.
And you look down at the ground and you would see a manhole cover that is
no.
slightly askew.
Oh no, Mr. Pigeon, please! I don't want to go down there. It's so dirty.
Cool.
The sewers, boy.
He's gonna lift the manhole cover.
Oh, there's rats and slimes.
You should roll to lift that. Those things are heavy.
Yeah, they're ridiculously heavy.
I got a nat
Oh, you-
1.
Oh my god.
Oh,
+1. He's trying and he's failing. Oh, I am not the strongest person, Mr. Pigeon.
As the pigeon mutters under its breath, "Oh my god, cool!"
He's trying. His little feet are doing the slippy thing.
Why did I have to pick one that was? Oh, cool. It's
Okay.
like he's like patting you, going like it's fine. It's
Hold
fine.
on, hold on. He pulls the crowbar out of his bag because I have one in his bag. Okay.
All right, you can roll me another strength check with advantage.
He spits on his hands.
Ooh.
That's that one. Okay, that's a 20. 20 plus 1. All right. He's gonna pry it open.
As the manhole cover clanks to the side, and you manage to leave a wide enough opening for you to get down there.
He
And
puts it.
the pigeon goes, "Finally! Oh,
Hey, you can talk common? Why didn't you just say so? Oh, don't pretend like you can't now. He's saying this as he's climbing down the manhole. Don't pretend like you can't talk now. I heard you. Just give it up. Give up the goat, Mr. Bird. Listen.
The bird flutters out from under your hood and perches on the edge of the sewer thing.
Listen.
Who just kind of stares at you.
And he stares back. Listen, my bird talks too. This is nothing new to me. Just fucking stop pretending.
Stares at you some more. Gives you another
Stares.
shifty side eye.
Stares.
Meanwhile, Dimitri,
Uh-huh.
AJ, you guys have reached the end of the trail of breadcrumbs. You're gonna have to roll me another survival check if you want to keep following Kenny's trail.
Okay. Another one.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna believe this. I got a nat 20 again. I'm not lying.
Holy shit! Nat 20 plus 4!
We're so good at finding the boy.
We're like, oh, we're locked in!
We're locked the fuck in.
You are so locked the fuck in. You are following that boy. You followed enough of his trail that both of you are able to pick up, like, the vague print of Kenny's boots on the ground. For some reason, his boots have, like, a weirdly distinctive pattern to the soles. Which does make them stand out enough from the general foot traffic, especially because he just passed through here, that you are able to keep following them. The trail of breadcrumbs ends, and the two of you don't even miss a beat. You guys just keep following.
Y'all good. You're really good. Look at you two go.
Locked in. We're
Locked in. Locked the fuck in.
Both of you would notice that you guys have passed over what appears to be the dividing line of the town. You've gone from the tea side to the coffee side, and then you go off the beaten path, and you're going deeper into what appears to be, I guess, the poorer part of town. It's not all done up for the convention. It's not all clean and everything. It's the crowd's thin. You get more just ordinary people going about their life, you know. Mm-hmm. Which does actually make it easier to follow his tracks because there's more dirt around here. The roads are not covered with so many footprints that you can't make out Kenny's as easily. You're able to kind of just follow his trail, and then Dimitri and AJ, at about the same moment, you guys would spot the brightly colored feathers of Kenny's ponytail as he's halfway down a manhole down to the sewers.
Oh man, here he goes.
Kenny!
No!
And Kenny, you're in the middle of your conversation with the bird, and the bird's clearly trying to avoid answering you. And you hear your name get called, and as you turn, you hear the bird mutter, "Look, don't say I didn't do nothing for you." And then the bird is gonna do again and take flight.
No! Come back! Oh. We were on an adventure together.
Oh.
Oh.
As AJ, you would see the bird, the pigeon, like take off into the sky.
Goodbye, bird. Hey guys,
Hey.
that bird was talking.
Oh. What was it saying?
What?
It said, "Don't say I never did nothing for you." It was leading me down here. And then Kenny drops into the manhole.
Oh. What?
Oh. Kenny, please. My heart can't take it. Please don't do this to me.
Is he still just standing at the bottom of the manhole cover or manhole? Or
Yeah,
is he
I would
gone
assume so.
forever?
No, he's down there. He's just waiting for you guys.
We were supposed to be helping Andreas.
Mm-hmm. We have a job.
I can hear you up there.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and boom my voice. We were supposed to be helping Andreas!
We already helped him!
No, we had one more place.
Nuh-uh!
Yes.
He did not say that to me!
Oh, you
We
left.
did. I think you had already disappeared.
Disappeared.
We need to talk about your little rogue bullshit.
What
Okay.
rogue bullshit? What are you talking about?
You were there and then you were gone. And we were in the cart and you were not in the cart. And we know because it was quiet.
That is so rude. Why are you so rude?
You just walked away.
I followed a bird!
How?
He kind of like crouches down so he can yell more into the manhole.
Oh.
Can
How?
Kenny see what's going on in the manhole that the bird wanted him to find?
Kenny, you don't see anything down there. It smells.
Dark.
Well, it smells like tea and coffee, even more powerfully than sewage, which is impressive because you are standing at the mouth of a sewer. But yeah, I mean, it's just a sewer from what you can tell.
There's nothing here?
Not that you can tell immediately.
Well, he's gonna explore a little bit then.
And
He's
now you're
ignoring.
not even listening to me. And now you're just walking away. I'm trying to have a conversation with you and you're just walking away again.
He's not turning around. You either follow him or he's doing this. Yep.
Wait, what's he doing?
Yep.
Oh my god.
He's just doing the yap hand
We're
thing.
supposed to be a team. And you follow the bird. And now you
He like fully covers his face and he just like
Maybe you shouldn't have called me short. It echoes through the sewer.
You have a very fragile ego.
I'm gonna attempt to lift the manhole cover and go down and get him.
Yeah, go for it. Roll me a strength check.
Oh wait, is it closed again?
It's not closed, but Kenny only like moved it enough for him to fit through. Dimitri, you could probably get through, but AJ, you're kind of built different.
I'm big.
Keep thick.
I rolled a 12.
You got muscle.
We love a thick boy, yes.
He's strong.
Does 12 move it enough for me, please?
Considering how much weight you can probably move, yeah.
Yay!
The average manhole cover weighs 249 pounds, by the way.
That's
Yeah.
not much for him.
That was why Kenny struggled. Let's be real. That
Kenny was
poor
fighting
boy.
for his life.
He was.
Yeah.
He almost shat himself. He almost became Max.
Wow.
Like,
Yeah, while AJ is heading down there, speaking of Max, what are you up to?
helping in transit.
Well, I have no idea where anybody else is at. I have no clue.
Nope.
But I'm in the coffee district, and it smells really, really nice.
You gonna go find somewhere to get some coffee?
Yeah, I want to find somewhere to get some coffee, but I want to find somewhere where I can get, like a little, almost like French press, maybe like a metal, something that I can carry in my bag so that I can make coffee when we're on the road. So that's what I want to look for. There's got to be somewhere around that looks like maybe they're roasting their own coffee and they have some wares like that.
Yeah. Roll me investigation.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh,
Investigation, a 9.
Max, you're kind of struggling. You're looking. You find some places that are selling things that are almost like what you're looking for, but you don't. You're struggling to find anything that's like exactly what you're looking for. There's just so many different shops here that are selling coffee-related paraphernalia.
All right, so I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna see who has the biggest stall in the little area in my visual area. Maybe go check that out.
Sure. You go to what appears to, you just pick a larger looking establishment. Head inside and you would see a variety of different coffee making devices of all shapes and sizes.
Ooh. All right, I'm gonna see if there's someone. There's too much. I can't. I'm overwhelmed. Is there somebody that works in the establishment that I can speak with?
You can roll me perception.
All right, so that's a 12.
12. You look around and you are able to find somebody who's stocking shelves. She's like rearranging coffee mugs. She's got like a stepladder to reach shelves that you don't even have to like lift your arm above your head to get to.
Oh, okay. Hi, hello, hi. Excuse me. Hi. I was gonna ask if you work here, but I feel like that's a silly question. Hi, how's it going? How are you doing?
She turns in your direction and she goes, "Oh, hello. Is there anything I can help you with?"
Yes, there is. I'll be honest. I love coffee, but I'm a little overwhelmed. You have so much stuff in here, and I listen. I'm a traveler. I travel a lot, and I would like to be able to have coffee while I'm on the road. I was wondering if you have some kind of device that I can use that I can pack in my bag that's not going to be damaged, not going to take up too much space, where I can make a little bit of coffee on, that it wouldn't be damaged by being over like a flame, like a campfire.
Oh. She climbs down from her stepladder, tucks it under her arm, and she goes, "Right this way. I can help you find something."
Oh, I followed the nice lady.
She takes you over to one wall of the shop, which is just a bunch of those different, like stovetop coffee makers that make like maybe like 1 to 2 small cups of coffee. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And she shows you the variety. They have them in like various metal colors. They're not, too fancy. well, some of them are remarkably fancy and remarkably expensive. And some of them are just, very purpose-built. Nothing crazy, just makes a good cup of coffee. And she says, well, I'm sure there's something here that you can use, especially if, you want it to be portable. These will fit pretty nicely in your average travel bag.
Oh, okay, great. No, thank you. This is exactly what I was looking for. So I'm just gonna pick out like, a basic, rustic, little, whatever probably the more basic model is, and I'll choose that one, and then I'm gonna ask the person that helped me if where'd Q go? No. Lost Q.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, he
Oh,
literally
cute.
died.
where did
Oh,
you
did
go?
Oh,
Welcome back.
Welcome
Sorry.
back.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, you see, I was closing tabs.
oh no!
Hubert.
I've done that before.
I have to.
What were you gonna
Hubert.
ask?
I can't with you, you silly bean.
Sorry. I was definitely listening very hard up until he stopped talking because I closed the tab.
Silly. I think Rez understands.
So no, I chose just a nice basic, rustic, no frills, coffee maker model, and then I turned to ask the associate to help me. I am new around here, and there's a lot of different coffee brands, and I was curious if you had an opinion on which one maybe I should try. Which one should I pick up to try in my new coffee pot?
She says, we sell your average selection of types of coffee, but if you're looking for something a little more local, the Thistleberry Cafe right down the street from here, actually, they sell a really nice blend. If you prefer dark, nice dark roast, which that coffee pot will be able to brew for you quite nicely. They have a good selection. That's my personal favorite. But if you're looking for something a little lighter, I would recommend going more towards the center of town. They have a lot of the more, I suppose, other types of coffee. You're going to find some from other places and not just here.
I see. Thank you so much for your recommendation. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for your help.
Of course. Are you planning on sticking around in town for the convention, or are you just here passing through?
Just passing through, but I do want to check out the convention. There's a lot going on, and it's a good opportunity to try some new coffee. Everything smells so good.
Well, I hope you enjoy. There is a taste testing event tomorrow morning, bright and early. A perfect time to be trying coffee,
Oh, thank you. Where's that going to be held?
It should be held at the convention center that we have set up, over at the pavilion.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the tip.
Of course. And do you go up to the front and pay?
I'm just gonna, on my way to the front, I'm gonna see just a small, like thin metal coffee cup that I'm gonna grab as well.
All told, the purchase comes to 1 gold and 3 silvers.
All right. Move. 1 gold, 3 silvers. Okay, got it. And then I guess I'll leave the shop there and just kind of realize I haven't seen anybody in a long time, and I don't know where anybody is or where to even start to look for them.
Yeah, you apparently have lost your entire party.
Do you want to go looking for them, or do you want to like go to the inn that Andreas mentioned? Do you want to head to the convention center? Where do you want to head?
I think I'll head over to Thistleberry and buy some dark roast, some ground coffee in a little container to go.
All right, you head on over there, and they are more than willing to supply you with some coffee. An excellent, black coffee, or at least that's what they say it'll brew. They're very.
Mm-hmm.
They are very proud of their selection of coffee beans that they're offering. They'll offer to grind it for you, or you can just buy the beans themselves if you want to do it yourself. A lot of people, it appears that a lot of people prefer to, because most of the things they're selling are just the beans.
Mm-hmm. Well, since we'll be, we travel a lot. I'll be on the road a lot. So if I can get them ground, but do you have any small container that I could maybe preserve the freshness of the already ground beans so they don't dry out? I know your coffee is just fantastic. I would hate to ruin it by not having it properly stored.
They would be more than happy to sell you a little commemoratively branded tin to put the coffee in.
Ooh, is it the store or is it for the festival?
It is. It's for the festival.
Ooh, all right, perfect.
And they send you on your way, and after you've gotten that, do you want to try and find your friends, or are you just gonna let them go?
Well, I mean, I would like to try to find them. I just, I have no idea where to start. I'm in the coffee district. I guess I'll start walking back towards, the area that we last knew that Kenny was at.
Yeah, you could wander your way back over to the. Do you hide your recently purchased coffee stuff?
Oh yes, no, everything is put away in my bag. As a matter of fact, I need to add this to my inventory. Hold on just a second. So we got
Oh yeah, spoon.
backpack. Add items to my backpack.
Backpack. Put it in your backpack.
I will make a note. I'm not super annoying about the whole oh, well, if it's not in your bag, then you don't have it anymore. But I do make a rule of I'm not gonna try to remember what you bought. If you don't write it down in your bag and you forget and I forget, then you just don't have it anymore. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's why
fair.
I was like, I need to put it there so I don't forget.
Spoon isn't an option of a fucking item. I hate this game.
Fuck this game
I know
and
there
won't let
was a way
Kian
to
have a
put,
spoon.
Custom.
Like custom stuff. I can't remember how to.
You can. It's
A custom item.
yeah.
Decor a
Manage
tip.
inventory.
Spoon. No,
Add
it's
item.
Lily spoon. I put spoob.
Spoob. A spoob.
Oh, add custom item. There it is. I see.
I just want Corey to know that I am loving Dimitri's voice that's been the same this whole time.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Like the voice hasn't changed. I think you guys just. I think
Hit our
Kenny's
heads.
just confused.
Yeah, we all just hit our heads, as Max said.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
I also like how sassy we're being towards each other, so don't get me wrong, I actually really think that's funny. That's why I keep doing it.
How much does spoon weigh? Nothing.
Kenny's so petty about his height. I'm sorry. He's so sensitive about his height.
Bro, I feel.
And
Right? When
Oh.
you're short, you're very sensitive about it.
I know. I was the tallest person in my friend group. I'm aware.
Poor little guy.
Oh my god, my brain. What was the name of the coffee place? Tangleroot?
The coffee place was Thistleberry.
Thistleberry.
Cafe.
I will never know that struggle either. I'm actually 5'7", almost 5'8". I am not short.
You're 5'8". Let's be real.
It's true.
Oh,
I'm very tall. I'm not a
That's
short
not
person.
very tall.
For
but
a woman, it is.
It's above average.
I'm pretty tall for a woman, especially in Hawaii.
Yeah. Yeah, here you're tall.
I'm a fucking giant in Hawaii. Jesus Christ.
I'm not even 5 feet.
Oh, Kian. So cute.
I'm
not being
our friend-
facetious. That's adorable.
Yeah.
I wish I was short.
Our friend who officiated our wedding is 4'11".
Yeah, she's very
Oh,
short.
me actually.
Yeah.
I like to
On a
put
good day,
I like to
before-
put my elbows on her head.
She's recently-ish again. She has herniated several discs in her spine, so she's like, I'm shrinking. I'm like, no.
She is becoming grandma.
Yeah. Her doctor told her she has the spine of a 90-year-old.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
All right.
On my way wandering back over to try and figure out where everyone is at, can I keep an eye out for the morning the tea place? Why was the Morningwood Tea Cafe? Whatever.
Morningwood. God, let that be the name.
Miss Blossom Boutique? That one?
No,
Yes.
it's Morningwood.
Was it? I just can't remember the name of the.
I don't write everything down.
God, I love
Yeah,
that.
you can head back to the Miss Blossom Boutique where you last saw Kenny. You make it there without too much struggle. Just following the path that Antreus took you on to get to the coffee side of the city or the town. And you were able to go much faster on foot than you were in the cart. You get back, and you kind of start looking around, and you must like look not like confused, but you must look like you're looking for somebody, because one of the little like stall keepers would call you over and be like, "Let me guess, you're looking for a drow elf."
Oh yeah.
How you know what? Yes, sure, yes, how absolutely. Which way did they go? Did he cause problems? They caused problems, did he?
I hate you.
No, he didn't cause problems, but his a couple of your other friends were looking for him. They went that way.
Oh, okay, all right. Thank you. I'm gonna head off in the direction.
You're welcome.
Good point.
Cause problems.
It's like, yes, I was approached by a Fabio-esque.
Yeah, I was approached by two characters ever.
Hold on.
Two attractive
Fabio.
people. Two incredibly attractive people were looking for a drow elf.
I would say Fabio's hair, but what's his face from George of the Jungle?
Oh,
my
Brendan
God,
Fraser!
Yeah, Brendan Fraser from George
Brendan
of the Jungle.
Fraser.
Fabio's hair.
God, I love
my God,
AJ
I love
even
it.
more now.
I know. I'm gonna lick AJ.
Right? I think we're all gonna lick AJ. Oh, I'm
I
sorry,
stare at that
AJ.
photo of him naked in that movie every once a month to make me
Oh
go
yes.
on in life.
Make your life a little better. Can't
So
wait
good.
till you find out we're in a sewer.
It is.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be so unsurprised. Let's be honest.
Okay. So I'm following I went in the direction that the nice person pointed at the stall. What kind of stall did they have? What were they selling?
They appear to be selling a type of tea called the Lunar Moon tea. All of it is labeled.
It's the Lunar
Here's
Moon
the
tea.
as he's as he's like talking to you, he appears to be like hastily drawing over his own like logos on the bag. He appears to be making like little adjustments to them with a silver like pen of like, you know, little quill and ink as he's trying to scribble and adjust his logo with it.
The Lunar Moon tea. I'm looking at him. It's like is that the chill tea? Is that the relaxing tea? The moon tea? Is that the one? Is that the tea? I asked the guy.
What kind of tea?
The tea. Is that the relaxation tea? I can't remember. The lady told me about it earlier. She told me, you know what? I probably shouldn't be stopping to ask you this right now. I'm supposed to be following some people, but is that the tea that kind of chills you out, that makes you relax? I know someone that's really hyper that could probably use a little bit of that.
No, you're thinking moonflower tea. This is a pick-me-up. This will wake you up in the morning.
Oh God, I hope he didn't have any of that. Okay.
Well, considering how easily it seems you guys lose him, probably not. Probably not a good idea.
Probably not a good idea. All right. Well, thank you very much. We'll see you later. All right. Bye. And then I take off in the direction.
Max just running. Poop, 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 poop. That's like I'll keep
I'm a very
Off
fast
you
runner.
go.
I'm not saying you're not. Just all your armor. I was thinking about the armor. That's what I was thinking about. Don't mind me. I'm just.
I thought it was funny.
Thank you. I try. Don't mind me. I'm just in a sewer baiting some hot guys to join me.
I see.
It's like reverse fishing.
Yeah. I'm working my magic.
All right. Well, am I on the trail? Do I see where I'm supposed to be going once I start heading this way?
Yeah, you're well, actually, roll me a survival check to see if you can follow the trail that's been left by your companions.
Oh, maybe not today. Let's see. Let's Oh, geez. I got a 5.
Oh.
Well,
Apparently
you've been directed in the correct way, so you just gotta start off that direction. Just kind of hope you find out where you're going. Maybe you'll figure it out. Maybe you'll get lost. Who knows?
Who knows?
He's trying.
I'm
his
just
best.
gonna kind of scan back and forth as I walk forward, trying to see if there's anything that I can notice. But I'm just gonna keep heading in the general direction that the guy pointed. I'm not gonna take any turns.
Roll me a perception check.
Alright, so 14.
As you're walking, you would notice that there's like one particular pigeon that's just kind of like watching you. You don't know how else to say it. You're just getting kind of a stink eye from this pigeon as you walk along.
Where is the pigeon? Is the pigeon like in a tree,
like-
on a sign, on a?
It's kind of like fluttering around, the rooftops of these, little halfling stores. You can't really tell if it's following you or if it's just like going this direction as well. You don't know the business of pigeons, but it's definitely giving you a stink eye.
You don't know the business of pigeons. I love how you word shit. Q, that's just that God. Chef kiss.
Well, I'm gonna continue to walk in the direction that I was pointed, but I'm keeping an eye on this pigeon.
So sad
'Cause
pigeon.
I don't like being stared at. I don't like being stared at. I'm staring
Pigeon's
back at the pigeon.
Pigeon's gonna stare right back at you. Kinda looking at you like, what you looking at?
What you looking at?
Do you say that out loud?
Said it in my head.
Pigeon kinda like, pigeon like, I'm looking at you. What's it to you? Kinda like bob of its head.
I'm gonna bob my head back at the pigeon.
Oh my God, I love it. Get him, pigeon.
Are you like walking? As you're
Yes.
kind of like, okay, the pigeon, you're now convinced the pigeon's following you because like now you're having a staring contest with the pigeon, like normal people do, and the pigeon's like keeps hopping after you, so like is following you definitely.
I'm gonna see if I can duck around like the nearest corner, like around like where I would break line of sight with the pigeon.
Oh, radish kind pigeon. Yeah, Tom. At least it's not a minor bird.
And I'm not gonna like run away from the pigeon. I just want to go around the corner, and I'm gonna stop and wait and see if the pigeon comes around the corner after me.
Go around the corner, you wait a bit, pigeon appears around the corner on an awning.
How far away from me is the pigeon on the awning?
Like about, like, I don't know, like 10 feet in the air, you know? Just staring at you, doing that thing pigeons do where they, like, cock their head to the side. You know, like, so they can, like, look at you with one of their eyes.
Their cockeye.
I look up at the pigeon. And I say, "Can I help you?"
No.
Coo yourself.
Can I help
Bird
you?
ruffles his feathers. Kinda goes, well, if that's how you're gonna be. Yeah.
Well, listen. You're obviously tailing me. I don't know if you think I got a bag full of bread here, or if there's a particular reason. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if you are a pigeon. I know it gets weird out here. You could be like, I don't know. You could be a person in a pigeon's costume, just flying around doing your thing. I don't know how pigeons work, but all I'm saying is,
squinting at you like you're crazy.
I don't know how
Like you're
pigeons work.
The pigeon's looking at you like you do realize you're talking to a pigeon, right? Like you look insane.
I look insane.
I love this fucking.
Maybe I am insane. And then I turn away from the pigeon and I start to slowly walk away.
All right. Pigeon's still following you.
Still following me?
Yeah, still following you. Hopping along on the awnings.
Is there any crowded markets that I can, any crowded shops that I can go into?
Yeah, you could pick like a random shop on the. I mean, you're still fairly close to like civilization, so like you can pick a shop and just like walk in. You're definitely gonna lose whatever trail you had of the rest of your party though if you do that.
I don't know. I've never been followed by a pigeon before.
You're essentially being stalked by a pigeon.
Yeah.
I am. It makes me uncomfortable. Who does the pigeon work for? That's what I want to know.
That's a really good question.
That's a very good question.
Mm-hmm.
What's the pigeon want from us?
Well, he's thinking about pigeon-related things. Kenny, Dimitri, AJ.
Yeah.
Kenny, you're walking into the sewers. AJ, you've dropped down into the sewers after him. What you doing, AJ?
I scream after him, Kenny, please come back.
Kenny, come back. I'll do it all for you. I'm just trying to find out what the bird wanted me to find.
It's a sewer. We've already been in a sewer. Please, I don't want to be in another one.
You can wait for me up topside. It'll be fine.
It's a sewer that's dangerous in here.
How could it be so dangerous? It's just a sewer.
We had fucking skeletons.
Well,
Do you not remember what happened the last time we were in the sewer?
There were dogs last time.
What are the odds there'll be dogs again?
I don't know.
That's something you want to chance.
Really? There might be more.
It's fine. The bird wasn't gonna lead me to something dangerous.
How do you know? Where did this bird come from? How do you know so much about this bird? And Dimitri's like literally hanging in the, like his head is down in the manhole. He's not going down there.
Well, Kenny's walking away. You're gonna lose him if you don't go follow him.
He's just yelling. AJ's down there. Dimitri's just yelling.
AJ's gonna follow after.
Okay, he's looking around. He's cluing for looks. Q. He's real determined to find out what the bird wanted him to find.
All right, you're trying to find that whatever the bird was leading you for. Roll me perception, I guess.
Listen, a bird doesn't just talk to you and tell you to do something, and not a nat 20. Plus 1. 21. A bird doesn't just lead you without there being a reason. This felt very personal.
Oh, yeah, exactly, Kenny. There's got to be something down here. It's like
Be a
it's
nefarious
sewer.
bird.
I don't think it was nefarious. I shared a funnel cake with it.
Oh, well. It's a bird.
I'm going to commit.
Don't commit.
Hubert, what do I find?
Kenny, you find footprints.
A what?
You find footprints.
Oh, footprints. I thought you said a prince. I was like, what? Oh,
You don't find a print in the sewers. You find
Prince of
footprints.
Feet. Yeah.
AJ,
Yeah.
come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Okay. I'm coming.
He's
Hold
bent
on.
down. He's bent down and he points to the footprints. Footprints.
Okay, well, it's a sewer. They probably have people come work in here.
I'm gonna follow them. He follows them.
Please. Oh my god.
Do you want to try to stop him?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab his. I'm gonna try not to hurt him. I'm gonna grab him.
No, I'm slippery.
Roll a strength check, and Kenny, you can roll me a dexterity check.
I got 13.
Dexterity check. So is that a save? A dexterity save? What is that?
Just a check. Just a roll. Just roll me a d20 and then add your dexterity modifier to
I
it,
got
which looks like
11.
it's +3. All right. AJ manages to grab you.
Hey, no, what? Hey!
Dangerous down here. Don't go down.
It's not danger. It's fine. The bird wasn't gonna lead me to danger.
You don't know that it's a fucking bird.
It was a talking bird, which means it's not a bird, which means there's...
That's just suspicious.
No, I've read books about this, AJ!
Oh my god, but not everything in the books is
Kick.
real.
He's trying to get away.
Can I roll to lift him up?
Yeah.
Strength again.
13, 14, 15, 16.
I got 16 too. Where?
Ooh. feel like, listen. I feel like we need to follow these footprints.
Okay, well, if we follow, and if you're so insistent, let's group back up together instead of you just running off by yourself.
But what if whatever it is gone by the time we get there? We're hot on its trail.
There's only one way in, one way out.
I don't believe that. I feel like we really need to. Listen. The last book I read, it led to treasure, right? It was like this whole thing.
No, it's stuffing treasure in the sewers.
But that's the perfect place to put treasure.
It's also the perfect place for a trap.
Why would somebody want to trap me? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, yes it
Dimitri
does.
looks at the camera.
We should leave. You're right. We should leave. AJ,
Oh.
go, AJ, go!
Okay. I run with him.
Fuck me. He puts his hood back up. God damn it. It could be. He wouldn't have. He couldn't have. He wouldn't have done that. No. He can't. No, there's no way. I'm on a completely different fucking continent. There's no fucking way.
Is she saying all this out loud?
Yes.
Okay. What does AJ have to say about any of this?
No, AJ doesn't know what's going on. He's just kind of rushing him, like, okay, let's go.
No way he would have fucking hired a pigeon. No. Or a shapeshifter. Would he have been? He knows them. He would.
Are we at the exit yet?
Meanwhile, Dimitri, as you're sitting up there, dangling over the edge of the manhole cover, you look up and Sean is sitting across from you and goes, "So, what you guys doing here in the sewer? I thought I sent you the trying to sell you pretty faces, and instead you guys are doing this. What you doing over here? Didn't I give you a quest?"
I mean, you know, when you got to go, I guess.
As Sam leans closer and goes, "There's something up with your throat."
What? No? Why does everybody keep saying that?
I don't know. It's just you sound a little like you know. I mean, that's not like this.
He's just squinting.
Well, I just didn't expect it to sound like that. But
Like
it's,
that.
well,
What
you
is
know,
that?
like. You know what? You're right. My bad. You
Okay.
sound great, Demetrius. It's really wonderful to see you again. Why are you in the sewers? I return to my earlier point.
Well,
I got tricked by a bird.
Oh my god.
As they're leaving the sewer. God damn it.
Alex,
Listen.
you say you were led here by a bird, and you immediately see Sam's like attention snap to it, and he goes, "What kind of bird?"
A fucking pigeon, and it wasn't a pigeon, and I think I know who it was or what it was, and I feel really stupid because I fell for it, and he knows I love that story. A fucking piece of shit. Let's go do our quest.
That bitch! He's over here trying to snipe my people. Don't follow any birds, Kenny.
I know that now. I didn't think he'd
What is
stoop so
happening?
fucking low
what
and
the
use a
fuck
bird
is
against
happening,
me.
please? Can someone please explain why?
Simon completely ignores you as he does the eye, you know, like the pointing his eyes, pointing at Kenny's eyes, you know, like, "Look at me, Kenny, look at me. Don't, if you see any pigeons, don't listen to them. I don't matter what they tell you. They can tell you a lot of things. They'll coo a lot of pretty words in your ear. Don't listen to them, okay?"
Yeah, no, I figure that now. I know that bird's that bird was hired. Samuel, that bird was hired. It was hired. That I almost fucking fell for it. I can't fucking believe Stoop so low to use my fairy tales. Really?
It's worse. It's worse than he's hired. He's doing it of his own volition. Trust me, it's worse.
It's worse.
It's worse.
It's fucking
worse than whatever you can imagine. Trust me.
I can't believe
he's up to no good. You cannot listen to the pigeon.
But he told me he was doing something nice for me, and I believed it like an idiot.
He sent you to the sea. You were like, oh yeah, a bird led me to the sewers. I'm totally gonna go into the sewers.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, he's gesturing at AJ, like, you get a load of this guy.
I don't know what's going on.
Listen, there's a very popular story about a bird that leads you to treasure, okay? And that's what it was speaking to me. I just wanted to... Whatever, let's just go. Stop talking about how stupid I am, I get it.
It's okay. As he pats you on the back, you're not stupid. I understand. It happens, okay? The bird, he talks a sweet story. He's got a lot of, his vibes are very good, but
he's just probably going cuckoo. Very sweet.
No, Dimitri, he used fucking common.
You can't listen to the common either, can you? You gotta trust me.
Did you are not listening to me, Dimitri? I told you the bird was talking.
Okay, but you said it only said one thing.
No, it said several things.
Okay, what did it say?
It said, I can't believe I picked this one. Which, ouch, now that I think about it. You know what? I don't want to talk about it. Let's just go find Max.
Thankfully, Max finds you guys.
Oh god, I can hear you halfway down the street. Y'all are just the loudest group out here, and there are people everywhere.
Yeah, Max, you finally.
By the way, the bird was still following me. I don't know if they're still there, and then I look back over my shoulder.
Oh, perception.
That bird better not. Oh, I will fucking
You
frickin'
on the ground.
A 20.
Everybody- Max, the bird is gone.
Mother right there.
Bird has vanished.
This bird is now my mortal enemy.
I wonder if it's all pigeons or if it's just that one.
I don't want to talk about birds anymore. I feel
What
so
happened?
taken. I feel so taken advantage of.
The bird took what happened?
It was really nice to me, and animals aren't nice to me, and it was really nice to me, and we were having a moment with a funnel cake, and he was
They
leading
shared
me
the
somewhere.
funnel cake, yes.
And then we were talking, he was using real people words, and it made me miss my bird, and I just kind of got away from myself.
And into the sewer.
And into
Wait,
the
what were you doing? You were in the sewer? You know what?
He
Actually,
was
that
in the
explains
sewer.
Sniff. That explains it. What were you doing in the
Prestidigitation.
sewer?
Prestidigitation.
I'm too heartbroken about this bird situation to even care that you just insinuated I stink.
Okay, but what was so you were in the why did you go in the sewer? Why did you? Was there something down there?
I don't know. They didn't let me explore it to find out, and then I thought maybe it was something I don't want to talk about, but it's not. It was just something to do with Sam, which I'm grateful for. I thought somebody was doing some shady shit, but it's just a bird. It's just a shady bird.
Just a bird.
Just
I mean, a
shady
talking bird is still kind of shady.
Well, a different kind of shady. It's fine.
It's clearly not fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I found footprints down there, Max, and I thought something was going on, and
You found a prince?
no footprints. I thought the same thing,
Oh.
actually.
Wait. So there were footprints. So what if the footprints? Whoever made the footprints is still down there?
I know. That's what I said.
Yeah. What if they know things? What if they know who the bird is or
Right?
who sent the bird?
Yeah, that's what
Who
I'm
is
saying.
the bird?
Right? I want to know these things, but now that I know that's not who I thought it was, we should probably go explore that.
I don't know because I was not seen with any of you, but this bird still followed me. How did the bird know that we were together to follow me?
Oh, that's a very good question that I would not expect from you.
We're going into the sewer, aren't we?
Yes, we're going into this.
I mean, it seems like we can find out maybe who sent the bird or why. Or maybe this is a secret quest. We could be on camera right now.
Oh, we could be on camera right now. You're right.
So if we go down here, what if it might be just a way to get our name out there more. Maybe they'll tell a story about us in the paper. Maybe we'll save the cafe festival. Oh, I have no basis for this. I just feel like maybe.
I don't feel so stupid anymore. Let's go check it out.
So you guys are gonna go down to the sewers again?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we're
Amazing.
together.
At least we're all together.
Yeah, and it appears that while you guys were having this conversation, Samuel has vanished again.
Wow.
He's real helpful.
Maybe he thought that he'd convinced you guys to leave the sewers alone, so now he unfortunately is not here to see this happen.
Kenny's gonna climb off of AJ, by the way, and apologize. I'm sorry. I had a panic attack.
You're good. Just take a deep breath and think next time.
Okay, I'm sorry.
How about we try not to run off, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
There's strength in numbers.
Yeah, I can do that. I can stay with the group.
Listen, you gotta remember, we're under contract here. If you run off and get lost and you don't complete your part of the contract and you just poof out of existence or whatever happens when you fuck that up, that's on you. Just remember that. I mean, I don't want anything bad to happen to you, and you know, even if you may not think so. So poofing out of existence or whatever the fuck happens when you don't do your contract is bad. So just make sure you don't run off and get lost and fuck up your contract.
That is the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Yeah, don't poof out of existence. It'd be really awkward for the rest of us.
Yes,
Just
it
saying.
would. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm really sorry. I'll stay with the group. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Listen, I don't get out much, so I kind of get distracted pretty easily, and it's not always. I don't always mean to, and I'm not used to working with other people. I'm not used to being around people at all, honestly. This is the most I've been around people in a long time, so I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stay with the group.
Thank you.
But we really should go check out that sewer. I want to know who that bird was. He tricked me. And he followed you. How did he know who you were? Does that mean that he... Oh, he targeted... Oh, he kidnapped me.
I can't believe the bird went for the weakest link. I don't mean that in an insulting way like it sounds.
I'm gonna try to trust that you mean that. Because that was very insulting.
They kidnapped the child. That's what I mean. They took the baby.
I'm not a baby. What the fuck? Okay, you know what?
Bad for the baby.
I'm not a fucking baby.
I know you're not a baby.
I'm going down in the sewer. Can we go in the sewer? I can't believe. Is this just a party of people who just like to insult me? Is this what this is? Is it just fun to kick me while I'm down?
You started it with me first.
What the fuck are you talking about? I stated a fact. You smelled like poo-poo.
As you guys all head down into the sewers, who is taking point?
Max.
Want to rock, paper, scissors for it? Or like roll?
Let's see which one's gonna be better for tracking, or because we got footprints that we want to follow.
Perception.
Yeah. Is anybody proficient in survival?
I have +1.
I am. I'm
I have
proficient.
-1.
-2.
Jeez. Okay, so not them.
I love
Probably
a good
AJ
side quest.
You're up front, and Kenny and Max are chatting in the back.
Yeah, we're talking about how, like, I was like, I wrote you a whole letter to explain it was an accident. Dude, did you not even read it?
Yeah.
What? Oh, wait, hold on. This one? I think I got it in my bag here. Hold on. And then I pull out.
Yes, that one. I said I was sorry and that we started on the wrong foot, and then I thought it would be a good idea for us to get like on the right foot, because I was literally just stating the obvious that you smelled bad, and then I said I was sorry about it. Did you not even read it?
I was really late when I
You've
got
had it
home.
for
You
so
broke into
long.
someone, I don't know. I just found it in my
Did
bag.
you just say I broke in? I slipped it under the door.
That's like, listen, Kenny, it's fine. It's fine. And you know what? We did get off on the wrong foot, but you can't be mad about me saying that they took the little one. I mean, they did. They took you because you were the most distracted. So you got to work on that, because we're kind of stuck together here. And if you go off in the middle of a quest and it's something that's business, and we end up, taking longer to do what we're supposed to do because we got to find you and save you first, that's not really beneficial to the team. So just keep your nose out of trouble, and let's try and get through this contract. And once this contract is done, then we can go our separate ways or whatever. I'm not mad at you. I don't think you're a bad person or anything, but we'll see what happens over the next couple of missions here, and we'll go from there. You're all right, Kenny. You're all right.
You could have just said that. You didn't have to say all the mean stuff.
What mean stuff?
Oh, yeah, let's just get through this. We're not gonna be friends or anything. It's fine. It's just a job.
We weren't gonna be friends. I was just saying sometimes people are like oil and water, and that's if that's the case, if you just don't get along with my personality, that's fine. You don't have to force yourself. I wasn't
forcing myself. I was reactionary.
Reactionary, like you wanted to kill me.
What? I couldn't kill you if I wanted to.
AJ and Dimitri up front. Roll me survival, both of you.
You just hear Kenny squeaking in the background, defending himself.
I got a dirty 20.
Wow.
AJ?
I got 12.
All right. So Dimitri, you end up kind of taking point. AJ, you're a little distracted by the people
very loud
yelling behind you. You're kind of like listening to them, making sure that they don't it doesn't escalate. If they're just arguing and everything, then that's fine. But if they start going at each other, you may have to step in. So you're just kind of keeping an eye on that. Meanwhile, Dimitri, you're keeping an eye on the path. And yeah, there is a set of fairly clear footprints which you are able to follow. It's easier to follow them because they're the only set of footprints down here. Mm-hmm. You're not exactly sure how old they are, but you keep going on. You do notice that as you walk along this path, all of the brackets that would have been holding lamps of some variety, they have all been removed. All of these little pegs that would have held light are empty. It is,
The sconces are not sconcing.
The sconces are not sconcing.
Sconced.
The ensconcing.
a lot of the you also would notice as you're going along that the markings that would usually down in a sewer system like this, you know, to help people who are, you know, performing maintenance know where they are and get a sense of direction, have all been removed. With probably what you would guess is magic. You can kind of recognize the slight pattern of transmutation magic that has completely erased any markings that would say, like, oh, you are in sector whatever of this particular part of the sewers. You're below this street. Yeah, you're down some weirdly unmarked sewers.
Okay. Can I, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Go for it.
Okay.
Doing it like as a ritual as you're walking.
Yes.
Oh, Corey, you need to ask you a question if you're gonna do that.
A question?
Uh-huh.
Do I?
Uh-huh. We talked about this when you detect magic.
Oh, well, shouldn't that be something you guys talk about?
Well, just go ask real quick. It's harder for me to type.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on.
I just want to make sure it's clear.
We're being secretive, apparently.
We're being secretive. I'm going to the,
Well, it's not secretive from the rest of the group. It's one of those things that the DM needs to decide.
I don't really know how I'm wording this.
Do you want me to just say it then?
Right.
Yeah. Like a Christmas tree, Q. Go burr. Everybody got real quiet.
I'm answering. Sorry, I didn't mean to get quiet.
No,
Okay,
it's okay.
Interesting.
Can I take my torch out of my bag?
You probably should. I imagine you don't have dark vision, do you?
He's a human.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Yeah, you're human. You can't see.
You can bring out your torch. Do you want me to bring out a torch?
You want me to,
Do I have a torch?
I got one.
you want me to do some dancing lights? I got them dancing lights. Cast dancing lights. Save your torch. There, now you
All
can
right,
see.
you cast dancing lights. It brightens it. You're in the middle of the conversation with Max, and he starts like squinting because he's having trouble seeing down here. So you just like dancing lights. Back to what we were talking about.
Hey,
Meanwhile, Dimitri casts Detect Magic and like turns around and it's just like, oh my god, turns the other way. Like, no, we're not looking back for a moment. It's just
you turn around.
back there.
You turn around at the wrong moment and are suddenly just flashbanged by Kenny's dancing lights.
Oof. Okay, warn a guy, please.
What?
I said to warn a guy, please.
Oh, I didn't know you were casting. I'm back here. You didn't say anything.
I'm always casting shit. I'm mysterious. I'm a sorcerer. Woo, woo, woo.
Okay. Look, Max is a human. He can't see. I was trying to be helpful.
I know. No, that's fine. I was just saying.
Did we find out an answer to that thing, Q?
Kenny, your dancing lights would be all that Dimitri was able to see with that.
Got it. Good timing.
Yeah, as Dimitri, you kind of look around, and yes, Dimitri, with your detect magic spell going, you would be able to see the very definite traces of magic along this path.
Are the footprints? Is there any magicalness?
Any magicalness to the footprints? No, it appears the footprints are non-magical, though you do. You do see traces of what looks like divination magic along the walls, kind of following the same path the footprints took.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep leading with my armor class of 11 and my 21 hit
Oh yeah,
points.
you're a great leader.
I'm a great leader.
You're a great leader.
Listen, I survived in the abyss.
You're a great leader. It's okay. Nobody's questioning that.
My Twinkie ass survived alone for a while in the abyss. It's fine.
Twinkie.
Okay, are we getting anywhere?
Yeah, you are off. You go down the path because of Dimitri. Your magic tracking are easily able to follow it when it takes a turn at a fork, and then they come to another fork, and it takes another turn, and you're kind of able to follow this back and forth. And I'm gonna need perception checks from everybody.
Okay. You know what, Max? I will say this. I'm glad we're on the same page about going down in this sewer.
Was perception.
We were. I get a 19.
5. Kenny's not paying attention.
I got 10.
He's too busy being like, I wonder if me and Max are finally going to be able to get along.
Max, yeah, you would be the one to spot it. As you and Kenny are talking, and you're kind of doing your thing, and you're looking through the dancing lights, and you would notice on the opposite sewer wall, it appears that somebody has left some sort of graffiti.
Fucking dick.
What's it? I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna kind of squint across and see if I can I read what it says. Can I see what it says?
You can read what it says. It says, it takes you a moment to decipher it because it's definitely done in that kind of graffiti-esque font. But it shows the picture of a smashed, clearly like a stenciled smashed teapot, and then the words, "They will fall as well."
Whoa! What you looking at?
Ooh.
Whoa.
There's some graffiti over there that's kind of intense.
Oh.
I know there's something going on in this town, but that's kind of crazy. That's what is that?
What?
That's some gang warfare.
Kenny gonna go look at it.
You can look at it. Do you hop over the trail of sludgy water?
Yeah.
All right. I think you're just able to jump it. What's your strength?
What do you mean? What's my strength?
What's your strength score?
I think it's 15.
Yeah, I think you can perform
13.
a long jump. It's not. Yeah, you should be able to just long jump this. You can
Okay.
hop over to the other side.
He gonna do a little hop and a little skip. He gonna look at it. Huh.
I have a question.
Go for it.
How long has it been?
How long has it been since you went down here?
Or since I cast Detect Magic?
Since you cast Detect Magic, hasn't been that long. It's only been like 5 minutes.
Okay, cool. When Kenny jumps across, do his dancing lights follow him, or do they stay over by Max?
They stay over by Max.
Yeah, I was about to say that. He left it with Max.
So what do I see when Kenny jumps over there?
Kenny jumps over there, Dimitri, and it's almost like there's like this weird dead zone around Kenny. Like, this is the least magical boy you've ever seen in your life.
Unmagical boy.
like, oh my god, there's not a single ounce of magic on this guy. Like, even Max has more, like, because it's a magical world out there. People pick up residue from different spells. You walk through different fields.
He also literally just cast a spell.
Yes,
he literally just cast a spell. There should be, I think, is Dancing Lights Conjuration. I
think so.
What. There should be some magic residue left around him from casting a spell literally just a couple seconds ago. There's nothing. Least magical boy you've ever seen, which is weird.
That is weird. He's gonna keep that to himself.
Hey,
but, however, you would see when you turn, and you look at the wall, you would see that there is a separate piece of graffiti alongside this one that is done in magical ink.
Oh boy.
And Dimitri, roll me history. How familiar are you with different types of cafe beverages?
Let's see. Let's use my coffee dice. A history. 18.
Dice.
18? Dimitri, you would immediately recognize that, well, a lot of the things in this town that you've seen so far have been themed around either coffee or tea, or coffee and tea paraphernalia. The beverage that appears before you is neither tea nor coffee. It is
a secret third thing.
It is a secret third thing. It is a cup of boba.
Oh my god! Scandalous.
Oh my god.
The scandal.
Is it just like the image of our Lord and Savior Boba, or is there
it appears to be some like it's the text that Kenny already saw, or that Max already saw, right? But yeah, it is just there's a magical like graffiti tag, and it is appears to be a glass cup of boba. It's got the big thick straw, it's got the little the tapioca pearls at the bottom. There are some like variations of the magic ink that was used, so you can see like the drink fades from like a dark purple up into like a baby blue at the top.
Oh, very nice.
It's fly pea tea boba.
But the balls are coffee tapioca. It's the balls.
You're not sure. You're not sure. Maybe.
I don't know if Kenny even knows what this drink is.
I don't think Kenny can see it.
No clue.
Yeah. Dimitri's gonna explain what he's seeing over there.
Strange. So it's
I sort of think we're dealing with a secret third thing.
This is not exciting at all.
Is it coffee and tea mixed together? That would be wild if that was the secret third thing. Is that what it is? I've never seen whatever that is.
I don't know either.
Well, I mean, it can have coffee, it can have tea, sometimes it's just like a milk.
I can't believe this is what we got led to. Just some graffiti about another drink.
Well, I mean, this seems like a threat.
To who?
The teapot.
Oh.
The mighty and powerful teapots.
What was our
Honey, have you even noticed the mighty and powerful teapot?
No.
Probably not.
Oh my god.
He doesn't know what's going on. He's not seen
It's
the
a giant
teapot.
teapot.
There's a giant teapot.
Yes, like over outside, there's this giant teapot.
I haven't seen
It's
a
on the
giant teapot.
Centennial, remember?
Sure.
You didn't know what the Centennial was, and I told you it was 100 years, remember?
Oh! Yeah.
Kenny, how are you supposed to pretend to be my boyfriend if you don't even know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah. Just like a real boyfriend doesn't remember what you say.
Oh, you're right. I've been wronged before. It's okay.
Sorry, I was too disappointed by this being so anticlimactic.
Well, I mean, this to me seems like a bit of a threat.
Was this like the end of the hallway?
No, the hallway keeps going.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Just the
you
magic.
say it's anticlimactic, but I mean, we don't know
Oh.
what else is down here.
I thought we were done. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, there could be maybe this is the
Might be-
hideout for the secret third faction.
Oh, are we?
Maybe
getting
we can
involved
try
in that?
whatever the ball juice is.
I want ball juice. That sounds good.
Yeah, that's whatever the booba the booba that you told us about with the ball juice.
I like booba.
Yeah,
Who doesn't like a good booba?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, all right. let's
Dimitri
keep
is
going.
pinching the bridge of his nose.
I could see it.
Man, we don't know what we did. Sorry.
Do the traces of magic continue down past the graffiti?
No, they do not.
Hmm. Okay. So all of this kind of stops here. So we can continue, but the magicness is not so much down there.
Oh.
Why would there be a magic to lead us to a sign for the other for the boba?
I don't know, maybe they're like boba wizards, and this is how they like leave secrets. Wizards, they ponder their orbs. Boba has orbs. I've solved it.
Oh, and the boba pigeons.
And the boba pigeon.
Do you think the pigeon had to do with the boba?
No, the
See, now
pigeon
I'm
led us
lost
here.
again.
So who did? Yeah, the pigeon could have been from the boba faction. See, they heard about us and they're like, you know what? We need this amazing party to advertise for the boba faction. We can't get in the middle of a war, of a faction war.
Unless we're on camera.
I like coffee.
But what if
Roll
I
perception?
also like coffee.
we're rolling for perception? Why?
Dimitri, roll perception because you were like, unless we're on camera.
Oh.
19!
As far as you can tell, you're not on camera right
We
now.
don't do it. Not on camera.
Regardless, he's gonna pick a direction he thinks a camera might be in and look at it and wink.
I love it. I love it. All right.
Always be on.
Always be on.
You're right. You're right. Always be on.
I mean,
So are you guys?
back real quick on the boba thing. So perhaps this is conjecture, but boba, you can either have tea or you can have coffee or whatever. So there's a chance that this is a uniting factor instead of a divisive one.
Oh.
Or it could be really divisive and end to the entire town just goes to shit.
Oh, that's not good for Atreus. Doesn't he
Or
like...
it could be well, if he provides to everybody, then I mean, he doesn't get involved. So
You can provide metal for the swords for the uprising.
exactly.
Hey, that might be good business.
Great business.
Do we care
Well-
about this?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I still haven't tried boba. How am I supposed to have an opinion on
you're
this potentially, like divisive thing without having? What if I'm like, oh, this is terrible? Why would I want to back boba?
You're right. We have
Well,
to try
I
it.
will.
Other than the fact that it's fun to say boba.
I will say, you guys could like always like leave and come back. If there actually is a whole nother faction down here, they're probably not gonna just vanish in the next 24 hours.
That's true.
So you could because you don't know a lot about this town yet, you could possibly like get a sense of what's going on.
Should we like go get a sense of what's going on first?
I somehow feel like you're just kind of repeating that.
From who?
I don't know. God.
God. There's no God here.
Is this a godless town?
It's a godless sewer.
It's a godless sewer, Dimitri.
Oh, okay. My mistake.
There are no gods here right now.
Listen, you've already brought us into the sewer. If you want to leave the sewer, okay, whatever. But I insist that we do not split up.
Oh no, we should probably go do whatever we were hired to do. I feel like the bird led us to something weird, and I don't know if I care about this.
I mean, Sam seems pretty perturbed.
Yeah, let's not piss
About
off our
the bird.
boss.
Do you think Sam knows about boba?
Oh, I wonder if Sam knows about Boba.
Maybe if we ask him loud enough, he'll pop up.
Hey Sam, do
Or
you know
not.
about Boba?
Hold on, let me. Do you have to shout in my ear?
Oh, hey Sam. Do you know anything about this Boba? He gestures.
As Sam shuffles into the light of the dancing lights and kind of squints at the picture. He's like, I mean, you can drink it, I guess. I don't. How did you find this? What are you doing down here? I thought you guys were gonna go to the convention. They started a tea tasting. Looks down at his wrist of a bunch of fake watches and goes, they started 10 minutes ago.
Well, I just said we needed to go. But we just wanted to know what was down here, you know? We were already here.
As if this whole thing wasn't your idea.
There was a bird, and we just were curious what the bird was trying to lead us to, and now I'm
Maybe
bored.
ixnay on the bird.
Yeah, it seemed like too much of a setup. We thought maybe there were cameras down here. We were trying to be good little advertisements.
Yeah, we were trying.
You want me to see if there's like a quest that's going on with the sewers? I can like ask around for it if you want.
Yes, we would like
Is there
to know
something
that.
going on down here? Like there's something going on down here. Like if you even if it's not a quest, if you find out something that's going on down here that we should know about, just maybe tell us. Maybe tell us and we can check it out. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
There's a tea
I'll do
testing.
that. I'll do that.
There's a tea tasting.
Yeah, I need to reiterate though before I do any of this. You really shouldn't follow any birds. I don't know what's going on down here, and if I can find out that there's something going going on down there, and I don't think it's anything too sketchy, then like, yeah, I'll pass it on. But like, don't listen to that bird, okay? Just
Do
But
you
even
know
if it's
that
sketchy,
bird?
I kind of want to know.
I
Hold
know
on.
who that bird is.
Can you tell us so that we stop being so curious about it?
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you who the bird. What are you talking about? Don't. The bird is none of your business. If I tell you, it's gonna make the problem worse.
Why? Because now I'm just curious about it. Now I want to know.
Look, the bird. Besides, the bird is an old colleague of mine. Don't talk to him, okay?
Why was
Again,
he stalking Max? Why did he kidnap me?
He's trying to poach my people. What do you want? What? How many times do I have to tell you this?
Well, you only
He's talking-
kind
he
of
knows-
sort of
Well,
mentioned it. I didn't
What
know
if
what
we
you meant.
poach the bird?
Oh, that sounds.
If you can find
Put it
a
in
way,
little cage.
if you can find a way to get rid of that bird for good, I will give you whatever you want.
You want us to murder a magical creature?
Trust me, he deserves it.
What did this bird do to you?
Okay. Before
don't wanna
I
know.
agree to murder anything, this bird's not a human, right?
Oh no, he's far worse.
Oh, good. Okay.
Wait, hold on a second. What's far worse than a
That's-
human?
Hold on, that's a little offensive.
That
We're
is
mixed
offensive.
company.
Hold on, that's offensive to like 3/4 of this party.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought you meant. Wait, no, what?
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 He's not.
1/4.
Oh,
He
math is not my strong suit.
Sam kind of makes a gesture with his hand, and he goes, look. He's it's difficult to explain. Just try he's a nuisance is what he's worse than nuisance. He's a thorn in my side. He is the serpent in the garden. You can't trust him.
He's the
Okay.
serpent. Is he a bird or is he a serpent?
He is
I
the
don't-
winds to your scaffolding.
Exactly. You understand what I'm trying to say.
I get it.
If the bird decides to defend itself, we all gonna die.
That says yes to me.
I'm not
Look,
doing that.
I can't. Look, legally, I cannot look, legally, by the terms of the contract, I can't officially ask you to kill the bird. Okay? I can't do that because of the terms of the contract. However, if you find a way to kill the bird or otherwise make the bird never be a problem again, then again, I'll give you whatever you want. And I mean that, literally.
This is mafia rules. Okay.
Okay.
This sounds so sketchy. And you were
That
already
didn't-
sketchy, Samuel.
It's the bird.
I've
The
never
bird
been
is
sketchy
dangerous.
in my life. What are you talking about?
The bird is
I am the-
dangerous.
The bird is very dangerous, which is why I
Okay.
said don't listen to a bird who's telling you to go to the sewers. If you find a bird and he's talking to you in common and he's telling you, oh, go down into this dark, stinky hole, why would you listen to him in the first place? But second of all, I know this bird, don't listen to him in particular.
Kenny just looks down, very ashamed.
He's like,
Dimitri's gonna pat his shoulder.
Simon reaches forward and like awkwardly, he has to reach up to do it because you actually are taller than him. He has to reach up to pat your head.
Nice.
As he goes, it's okay. Look, you have a great sense of adventure, which is one of the reasons why I hired you, because you are a go-getter. You like to go and get things,
I
whether
do.
it be in sewers or in other places. And usually I would applaud that and be very happy that you're willing to explore. However, a bird telling you to go to the sewers is like so many red flags.
How would I know that? I don't know what red flags are!
Are you colorblind?
No!
There didn't really turn out to be anything dangerous down there, just the message about the boba.
I mean, I suppose it's dangerous if you're a teapot.
I was gonna say, I mean, I guess information can be dangerous, but we just didn't really find anything down there yet.
That's true.
Unless you come back with some information about the sewers that connects whatever's going on down there with the pigeon. You know more about the pigeon than we do.
That's true. And look, I have a speaky bird. I thought that maybe that was a good thing that the bird was speaking to me, okay?
Usually I would say, oh, that's fine. Sometimes they're just magical birds out there. And this one is also magical, but not in a good way.
Okay, well...
Don't listen to talking pigeons. Specifically talking pigeons. If a pigeon talks to you, something shady's going on.
You gotta warn a brother.
I didn't think he'd find us that fast. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, there are people looking for us? What do you mean you have more time? Now I'm confused and concerned.
No, I mean specifically him. I thought it would be longer before he showed up and again tried to steal my people.
Does he do this often?
Again?
Well, yeah, he does this sometimes. The last group I got, he did take successfully. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh.
What the?
They stopped talking to me.
Oh, I thought you meant like they died. Oh, that was scary.
I mean, they might have. I don't know. They stopped picking up my calls. Ghosted me.
Were they not?
I can't believe they ghosted you.
Were they not under contract?
They were at one point.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Do you want me to take you back up to the surface? I can do that for free.
Yes.
Excellent. And he's gonna he's gonna like snap his fingers, and about 3.5 seconds after he snaps his fingers, you guys all vanish. It would appear in the middle of an inn, right next to Andreas' table. And Andreas goes, "Oh, you guys are," and then he looks at Sam and he goes, "Here." What are you doing here?
Christ.
And Sam goes, don't worry about it. I am already gone. You didn't even see me. Just take care of these guys. Make sure they get to the convention tomorrow morning, because they have work to do. Elbows Dimitri, elbows AJ, who are the two closest to him. I hope you enjoy your food. And Sam is going to turn around and he's going to walk right back out of the inn, and about like 5 paces from the door, he vanishes.
I am so confused about everything that just happened.
I mean, you're dealing with Sam. I don't know what you expect. It doesn't usually make sense.
How were we supposed to know that? We don't know him that well. How do you know him? Can you explain?
Andreas will like look at the food that's already been put in front of him and kind of look at you guys and like gesture for you to sit down and like, you know, push the food towards the middle of the table so you guys can get some if you want.
I'm not already eating.
There's a big steaming pot of coffee that is, you know, in the center of the table. Well, it's a couple mugs. Like, I can ask for more mugs if you want.
Are we on the coffee side of town, I hope?
You are on the coffee side of town right now.
Fuck yeah!
Perfect.
Coffee! Just what I needed. Don't let him have the coffee. Please, God. Don't let him have coffee. I'm gonna drink coffee.
No.
I think you should drink coffee.
I think I should drink coffee. So, I'm sorry to the entire group that I seem to have wasted our time.
No, I mean, it might lead to something interesting. We don't know.
Yeah, we found out some information we didn't know.
That, Stefan apparently hates birds.
No, but the thing that we saw that I don't want to mention out loud because we're in our room.
Oh, yeah, yeah, mixed company. Got it. Understood.
Andreas would hear that and go, so he's still on it about the bird, is he?
Mm-hmm.
You hold on. You know about the bird?
Unfortunately, he never shuts up about it.
What do you know about the bird?
I know the bird's name is George, and that he hates the bird. He hates the bird.
Why does he hate the bird?
You'd think the bird killed his family. I have no idea. All he says is they used to work together. Now they don't anymore. He will not go into detail, and honestly, I really don't want to know because I'm worried he's going to talk for 3 hours about it, and I'm going to understand exactly as much as I did before he started talking.
That sounds about right.
Just this is purely for me because it's necessary because I don't drink hot coffee. Dimitri is going to prestidigitate his coffee into iced coffee, or at least cold coffee.
Yeah, it's homophobic for you to be drinking hot coffee.
It is.
Nobody
Listen,
got that joke.
prestidigitation is the most useful spell in this entire game.
It really is.
You've got iced coffee now, and it is delicious.
Hell yeah.
Just sipping on
Very unimportant.
black coffee.
I can't
Hell yeah.
believe that I missed the opportunity to go to a tea tasting thing and have people look at me and think I'm cool for what we ended up doing. I am so sorry, everybody. I am just so sad.
As Andreas looks at it, he's like, sure, there's going to be another one tomorrow night.
Yeah, and there's a coffee tasting in the morning.
Coffee?
You can go taste coffee in the morning, and then they'll have the general expo where you can wander around the hall, see what everybody's offering, and then they'll have another coffee tasting event in the evening, and they'll do this all week.
Was there anything really cool that I missed today?
Andreas thinks about it, and he says, no, not well. If I extended this offer to Max earlier, but I'll extend it to the rest of you. If you all manage to wrap up whatever business you have here in the next couple days, you're welcome to keep traveling north with me. I heard that you intend to keep going that direction, as do I.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Aw, that's very nice of you. Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
You all are helpful with taking care of the horses and loading and unloading, and it costs nothing for me to take you. You're handling your own room and board, and you're handling your own food.
Oh, speaking of which, I'll pay for your dinner because I didn't realize you needed our help, and I was already gone, and I'm really sorry about that.
It's all right. You're in a new town. I assumed you wanted to explore anyway. I'm surprised you managed to stick with us as long as you did.
Yeah, me too. I have a very short attention span.
Yeah, Kenny, maybe you should be buying my dinner. Unloaded and loaded everything by myself.
You know what? In the spirit of us getting along, I will buy your dinner.
Oh, we're having character development.
Shut up. You still called me short.
I'll have 2 of the prime rib, medium rib.
You know what? I will say this right now. Kenny doesn't even blink a fucking eye at that. He doesn't. That just sounds like a normal fucking dinner to him. He does not know that's expensive.
Nope, not enough eggs.
Not enough eggs, Max. You should get some eggs. I'm gonna order eggs.
Eggs and prime rib. Sure, give me some eggs.
Eggs.
Steak and eggs.
Steak and eggs. You know what? I'll have the same. Anybody else want some steak and eggs?
Oh, can we get is there any cream on the table for the coffee?
Yes.
AJ, would you like some eggs?
I'm gonna take the cream and pour it into my coffee. Yes.
Hell yeah. Eggs.
Yeah. Let's all get steak and eggs. My treat.
Oh, I'm not included, thank you.
No, unless you apologize. You haven't apologized.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
I would also, however, like to point out that I'm not the only person who called you short, but I am sorry for doing it.
I forgive you.
It's not an insult. It's just a statement of fact.
It is an insult to someone who's short!
It could be just a descriptor by like, look how short Kenny is.
I would rather you not say that.
Well, I'm just saying it's not an insult. I'm just saying it's like
It's a
wow,
statement.
Kenny sure is short. Like that's
Please
not an
stop
insult.
saying
That's just an observation.
It's not an
And
observation.
also, I do appreciate the fact that you took the time and effort to write a letter. So I thank you for that. And you are also very, very small, but that's okay.
You couldn't just stop with the thank you. You had to say I'm very small.
It was just a statement of fact. It wasn't an insult.
I don't seem so bad now, do I?
I'm gonna cry.
You guys enjoy your dinner of steak and eggs. You continue to call Kenny short every now and then, just to remind him, in case he's forgotten. Andreas points you to the person you need to talk to buy rooms for the night. It is 2 silvers per night here. But as you are about to pay, who else but Simon would appear and set the money down for all of your rooms in front of the innkeeper and would beckon all of you up. He's like, come on. I have some information to share with you because I went and did some looking and seeing.
Oh,
you know?
Clue in the
After a little look-see, I have some information for you about what's going on.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Dimitri gets out his notepad.
Kenny's gonna sit
One
crisscross
of his many
applesauce
notebooks.
on the bed.
He takes you up to one of the 4 rooms that have been rented for you guys, and he sits you down and he's like, all right, so look, apparently they have been experiencing sewer problems.
Sewer problems?
Apparently there is a really bad mold infestation going on,
Who's
which is very troubling. Somebody's clicking nearby me. I'm sorry.
Ah! Sorry, continue.
I can't do anything. We only have 10 more minutes. Please bear with me.
No more time! I wasted all our time. I'm sorry.
You did it, you fat shh. No, you did it. You did a good thing. You'll have to see. I don't want to spoil it.
Okay.
Yeah, so apparently there's a mold problem. They've been doing their best to fight it back, but it's getting a little nasty. All right, and it's very unfortunate because they currently have the whole convention going on, and they're trying not to make a big deal about it because there's a lot of traffic right now, and they don't want to cause any issues. But apparently, it's so bad that they've had to completely shut down the giant teapot attraction.
What? I don't get to see a giant teapot?
I mean, you could go look at the outside, but apparently the inside is just completely covered in mold, and they have done everything they can to get rid of it. And apparently, it's coming up through the sewers. That's all they can figure out. And nobody's really sure what to do. They've sent some people down there to see what's going on, and the answers they've come back with are apparently unsatisfying.
Hey.
The answer they've come back with is there's nothing wrong with the sewers, but it's coming up through everybody's pipes. Apparently, what's been going on?
We went down there and we didn't see any mold.
Yeah, so, basically, if you guys want to make some money, because I went and talked to one of the mayors, went and talked to the mayor of the coffee side. And he said that if you want to make some money, not pretty work, but if you guys have like sewer expertise, you can go down to the sewers and maybe solve that problem.
Sewer expertise? What the fuck does that mean?
Man, I don't know. I don't know anything about sewers. They're where everybody's dookie goes. Like, what do I know past that?
Sam,
Yeah.
can you say dookie again?
No!
Please.
Don't give me those eyes.
Please.
You have such big eyes. Don't give me those big
Please.
eyes.
Please say dookie again.
No.
I've had such a bad day, Sam. Say dookie again.
I'm not gonna say dookie again.
Yay!
You got you.
He got you.
Alright, well, I'm so glad that you got. Congratulations, you got me. Anyway, there's sewer problems, and they're gonna pay a fair bit of money if you can fix them.
Money.
I'm talking, they're willing to pay 200 gold if you can solve the mold problem.
Home.
Well, it sounds like we're plumbers. Learn how to fill mold with my sword.
I'm not saying this is like the most glamorous job ever, but you can put it on your resume, you know? Like, you went and solved like an actual problem. That's a big deal. There aren't many people who are trying to solve big problems, you know? You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, if we save the teapot, maybe they'll have a parade just for us if we save the teapot. A parade.
A parade
for us.
Oh my god.
Parades.
I want a
Oh my
teapot
goodness.
parade.
Maybe they'll give us little medals with, they look like teapots.
That
Maybe
sounds...
they will give us commemorative tumblers.
Oh my gosh.
Tumblers.
I want
A
that.
commemorative
But-
Stanley Cup.
Ah!
At least we can get 200 gold, and that's
Yes.
that's pretty good. That's like 50 each.
That's a lot.
However, I would recommend if you guys do this, you should still go to the event in the morning and, you know, see if you can get any sponsorships. Because, again, you do need to, like, do the putting your face out there, not just, you know, going and solving mold problems. You feel me? You understand?
Yes.
I would say,
Sorry, Sam. We've not played D&D in so long. I forgot what our mission was.
it's alright. I don't know what that means, but it's okay. I'm so glad that you remembered what I told you to do, like, just a couple days ago.
Hey, I have problems with attention span.
It feels like weeks for him.
It does. It does.
Amy, that is, you know, I might be able to do something about that.
Really?
But only if you do something about the bird, I might be able to do something about your attention span.
But I'm not. I don't want to kill the bird.
Well, what? Kenny,
We're
we're not supposed to kill the bird. Wink.
You don't have to kill the bird, but I'm gonna take that bird.
Wink.
That bird.
Wink.
That bird, huh, Max?
That bird.
That bird. I mean, I guess we could look for the bird while we're at it. I mean,
If you see anything about the bird, let me know, okay? I'm sorry for jumping down your throat about the bird earlier. I've reflected upon my actions and I realized I was a little bit short with you, okay? I don't blame you for getting drawn in by his colorful plumage and his soothing voice. It happens to the best of us. So, you know.
It was
Dimitri
very
not having
colorful.
seen this bird is like thinking of a fucking pigeon and just a bland ass pigeon going coo. It's like his beautiful plumage and his soothing voice.
He's got such a beautiful voice.
Yeah, no, exactly. So I understand how this happens. It happens the best way. It's happened to me before as well.
Really? He kidnapped you?
Well,
I know
I
what's
mean,
going
I
on
wouldn't
here.
call it a kidnapping. We were sort of, you know, we were associates, but
were
we're no
dating?
longer.
His ex is what you're telling
Wait, the
me.
bird's your ex?
No!
You dated this bird?
There was a slight
I don't
pause.
know where you're getting these ideas from.
There was a
I'm
slight
just
pause.
telling you. I'm just telling you to look out for the bird. The bird is evil.
Is the bird evil, or is that because he's your ex?
Dimitri's gonna lean over to Kenny and whisper, "It's definitely his ex."
It's definitely, they totally were together. He just doesn't like his ex-boyfriend.
The apartment's so quiet now that the pigeon has flown the coop.
An empty nest, if you will.
You are so lucky that I am under contract right now. Anyway, if you see, I'm trying to keep you safe. See anything about the bird, you can tell me. I would like
George,
to know.
right?
I'll say his name.
Of the
I
jungle.
don't like. He's not from a jungle, trust me.
No, that's AJ.
Oh, yes, you're right.
AJ of the jungle.
pectorals.
AJ of the jungle.
But okay.
Does George have any weaknesses? Is there a way that we can get George? I can't talk to George when George is like.
Please stop saying his name.
Will it summon
Call
him?
him then.
G.
The pigeon.
G
The
money.
bird. I don't know.
G.
G-Money.
It'll just get to his head. Don't call him any cool nicknames.
Aw, yeah, we're gonna hunt down G-Money.
Look, if you have any information about the bird, then tell me the information about the bird. Weaknesses, he's invulnerable, as far as I am aware. He's certainly invulnerable to anything I've tried. So, if you can find the weakness, let me know. Let me know any information you get about the bird. But, also don't follow the bird places, because he's evil and he's going to try to deceive you. Snake Garden. Remember?
Wind
But,
scaffolding.
Is there a way I
Thank
can
you.
get the bird to come to me? Like, can I say their name 3 times into a mirror while turning in circles, or
Like
is
Beetlejuice.
there some?
Don't you think that if I could make the bird just appear where I wanted it to by turning around and saying its name 3 times, don't you think I would have done that before? I don't know
It must have
how.
been a very
to get-
messy divorce.
It was a very messy divorce. It
They're
seems
not
like.
divorced.
Oh, you're still together.
Still a chance.
Oh, he hasn't served you papers yet.
They're
Is that
just
what this is
separated.
about?
Like,
Is that what this is about? Serving the paper. We gotta find George to serve the paper.
Yes.
You know, I feel like I'm not being taken serious. I feel like my concerns are not
Take
but
you
no.
very
I'm
serious.
taking you
we're
very
taking you
seriously.
Very seriously, yes.
Somebody call Sal.
Better call Saul.
I have to take you seriously because we're under contract.
Exactly.
Thank you.
The contract
should've-
says I must be serious.
Absolute seriousness. Seriousness.
Yeah, we're totally taking you seriously, but you know, it's okay if you need to talk about your really messy divorce.
No, they're just separated, remember.
Oh,
If it
yeah.
helps Samuel, I don't care.
We're here
don't
for you.
care.
We could be
We're
we could
here
be your
for you.
friends. Yeah, we
are
can talk to you.
contractually
Here for you. Yes.
Actually obligated friends.
Yes.
I'm gonna say this one more time, and I want you to listen very carefully. We are not
Listening.
divorced.
I know
We
you
are
have to
not
serve them papers.
separated. No, there's no papers to be served. I just need, if you find the bird, I'm not saying you should go after the bird necessarily, but if you happen to come across the bird, just let me know, and we can talk about. I need to talk to the bird.
About papers, but they're not
No,
divorce
I need to-
papers.
I need to talk to the bird about leaving me the fuck alone. Is what I need to talk
Oh,
to
is
the bird
he
about.
stalking you?
I wouldn't say it like that.
So is this pining? Is he in love with you? Is this the...
I'm not in love with a bird.
Well, he's not a bird. You've already established that he's not a bird.
Well, obviously he's not a bird. I'm not in love with him.
I'm in love with the chicken.
He's at least in love with you.
He's not in love with me as far as I am aware. I just need him to stop stealing my people.
Why is he...
Alright?
Have you ever
And also-
asked him why he's stealing your people? Is it to get your attention because he loves you?
I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. He's going to vanish.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
Adieu.
try something. He goes all out the banister. Hey George!
Oh god.
George! George!
I want to find a little box. I want to find a box and a stick to prop it up with and a string, and I want to put some breadcrumbs under the box and hide around the corner.
George, I know you can hear me! George!
Okay. So you got the. Are you setting up this box while Kenny is screaming for George?
Yeah.
We're
And
going to
as you're
get
doing
kicked
that,
out.
as you're doing this, Kenny, you would hear a voice from behind you say,
You don't need to yell, and also that is not gonna work on me. Just so we're clear.
Is it George?
and that's where we'll end the session.
It did work on him! The dumb motherfucker! He can say it all day long, but Kenny called and he came! Tell me I'm wrong!
Was tickled.
I can hear that.
I'm dying.
Don't die.
Don't die!
Don't die.
Don't die!
Are
Why?
you okay?
Why are you dying?
I'm so tired.
Oh god! Go to bed!
Yeah, no, it is late. We will end the session for today. I hope everybody has had a wonderful time of playing D&D
Yes.
after the break. I've missed you guys. That was a lot of
Missed you
fun.
too. No more breaks like that.
No more breaks like that, I promise.
Hey Q, look at my stream real fast. I drew pre running away Kenny.
He's really cutie. I love him.
I drew baby.
He's so
Big baby.
tiny.
His color scheme is
He's
very
the small.
different. And pre runaway Kenny.
Cree.
Pre.
I'm gonna fucking pre.
I'm gonna pre. I'll finish his hair and send it to you. But yeah, that's what he that's what he really looks like.
Adorable.
Spoiler alert.
He's perfect and adorable.
He looks like his fucking mom.
Really does. That's
He
incredible.
That's because he's the closest to a brand new moon elf in I don't know how fucking long. Like almost a
A
full
long
blood.
time.
Yeah, he's almost full-blooded moon elf. It was the first one in a long ass time. So he looks almost exactly like Shantress. Even got her nose.
He did. It's so cute.
Got her nose. He's such a vibrant little baby. Oh, he's so cute. I love he. But yes, thank you for playing. Thank you guys for being here. I wish it was Saturday already. I hate
It
that.
will be Saturday again so soon.
I hate that it's over already. But I'm glad that we got to fuck around and find George. Kenny thought for 2 seconds, well, this is why he got so scared. He thought somebody hired the bird to track him down. That's what he thought. And he thought they were going to be down there and like jump him, and that's why he was like, run! That's what he was scared of.
Kenny.
Yeah, he was scared. He was like, I'm on a whole other continent. This can't be happening. Yeah.
Oh, silly boy.
Finally.
Going to bed.
Go sleep,
Yes.
Kian.
Go
Bye-bye.
sleep. Go
night.
sleep.
Good night. Thanks for playing.
Thank
That
you
was
for playing.
Bye.
Finally, maybe Max and Kenny will get along.
I really liked that conversation between Max and Kenny. That was really funny.
Yeah. Stop calling me short. It's just a describer. I don't care. Stop. Fucking stop. It's just a describer. Are you this stupid? Stop.
I'm just saying though, it's not an insult.
It is. It is to the person that you're saying it to. Please listen to me.
About intention, I'm just saying. Just saying that.
I am still drawing, but I understand if other people have to go. I'm
All right.
just-
Yes, we're going to play Pal World. So
Oh, have
Ooh,
fun! I
Yeah.
didn't know we were
Yeah.
still playing Pal World.
well, we're playing Pal World again. It's not as still. It's a
Back at
Yeah.
it.
Are you? Do you
boomerang
have
to it.
a swerver?
I don't.
Oh,
Playing
are you
with-
playing on Grays?
No, I'm playing with Jackie and Claudia. I don't know. We're starting a new one. Like no one's.
Ooh,
like,
fun.
yeah.
Well, if we're ever
Yeah. Like,
invited
there's
to
been
play,
a bunch of updates and stuff.
Nice.
we would be willing to come play, but it's up to you guys. So just let us know.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah.
All right. I will talk to you all later.
Okay,
Yay.
bye.
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 Hee. That was fun.
That
Yay.
was very
Glad
fun.
you enjoyed it.
I love the new accent.
I'm
thank
such
you.
a big fan.
I am
I'm
too.
so glad.
It's so good.
Oh,
Did chat who's
Oh.
still here? Do you guys like the new accent? Cause hubba hubba.
oh my god.
I'm
That was
into
his
it.
original voice forever ago when I first made him.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
glad
supposed
that
to
you
be
brought it back.
that was supposed to be Keeper's voice, but you got shy.
Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause I'm a weenie.
Here, weenie Karini.
Yep.
Hubert, do you have work in the morning?
I don't have work in the morning, but I probably should go because it is midnight.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It is 12:12.
Well,
But I had so much fun.
Yeah,
and I
me
can't wait to
too. Yay.
I can't wait till you see everything that I have planned. I've
I am
been
hype.
planning this little town for a while. I know, Angel, I know you were like, oh my god, I just wasted the whole set. You literally found my plot hook way before I, like, because I had plans to, like, lead you slowly down into the series anyway, but you,
I
like,
did?
found it right away, so yeah.
Aw, fuck yeah. I thought I wasted everybody's time.
No.
It's like in Keepers when I found George, like, immediately.
Yeah. I'm very excited that I didn't waste everybody's time. I was so worried about
not at all. That
that.
was fun.
No, I wouldn't have let you waste everybody's time. If I truly had nothing there to do, I would have just, like, led you to the convention early or whatever.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I'm not gonna just, like, I understand that we only get to play once a week and that obviously we're, like, on stream and I don't, like, I'm not gonna just, like, let you go fuck off and do your own thing for the entire session and everybody just has to do what Kenny's doing. I'm gonna come up with something for all of you guys to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. I have to. If Kenny gets distracted, I can't really help that. Like, it's I'm not in control.
Oh,
You know this.
I
know. We know this.
Is taking him.
We know that I'm not in control of Kenneth. Kenneth is in control of me. I just go where he takes me.
He's got you by the throat.
He really does. I do not. Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
Oh no! Oh no! She's doing a ye old author's note.
I'm just like, I realized today that I didn't have what Kenny actually looks like anywhere. And I needed, so during this whole thing, I've just been doodling his color scheme. While
He looks so good. I've been
does.
watching and I'm impressed with how good at just like doodling this you are.
Oh, thank you. I haven't drawn in so long, so and I'm using a program.
I would not have been able to tell.
I'm also using a program I'm not familiar with. I don't understand Procreate. But I'm doing my best with it. And I just want to finish his hair before we go, because I want to send this to you so you have it for future stuff. But yes, no, Q, he looks like Chandris. Which is why when people are like, well, how could they not notice, like, recognize him, you know, that kind of whole question, because he looks completely fucking different. Kenny is
I should draw Chandris.
You should.
Yes.
You should draw Chandris and Kenny together, because he's her little baby. Honestly, though, I don't know what Archmage put a fucking glimmer on this boy, but it's a hardcore fucking glimmer.
Who knows? It is the necklace that Brian gave you. Who knows where he got it?
I'm gonna say Picard. Picard owed him a favor.
Who is to say? You will find out later. Who knows?
Yes.
Wahahaha.
Wahahaha.
I mean, honestly, though, he tricked Brian to get this. You realize that? He tricked him. He was like, "Oh, I want to go out to see your concerts, but Mom won't let me leave. I need a disguise to be able to leave." Oh, Kenny,
Crafty little guy.
he wanted to leave. His whole life has been basically a jail cell. Poor baby.
I can just imagine Brian back and go, "Oh, how was I so stupid? How did the kitty trick me like that? I should have known."
It's because Kitty's a very smart boy.
You know, Chandris is over here like, "I have no idea how he got out. Brian, do you have any idea?" And Brian's like, "Nope, I have no idea. I can't imagine how I'd be able to hide like that. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh, Mom, like that's oh no.
That's so crazy.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. How did he? Oh man.
Sweat bullets everywhere.
Right? His dad kind of giving him looks. Like, Brian, what did you do? I'm not going to tell your mother, but what did you do?
He's over here like, "Nothing, Dad. Didn't do anything. I've never done anything in my life. I am just a perfect little boy."
I'm perfect and you love me. La 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 la. Oh, your mother's going to have a fucking conniption on all of us, Brian. What did you do? Oh, Chandris.
I am going to roll on out of here.
Yes, I just finished Kenny. Young Kenny. There you go. I'll send it. Baby.
Please do.
I'm not even that much younger than he is right now. This is just what he looks like when he's not glimmered. And you know what? Samuel's right. He got them big eyes. Them really big eyes, Kenny. Okay, head out, and then I should probably end.
Yeah.
Love you, Q.
Yeah. Love you guys too.
We miss you.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
How do I save on Procreate? Does anybody know how to save on Procreate? Select. Share. I'll send it to you. Did I send it to you? Did you get it?
Hold on. Phone. Yes. Aw, little baby.
Cute, right?
Yes, adorable.
Hold on, I'm gonna save it. Save photo. Send it to the Discord so that I have. Ooh, Rest said Jackie and them said we could join. I mean, I'm probably not right now at the moment, but in general.
Yay.
Yay! Oh, no, don't look at that. That's spoilers.
Oh.
I want to put the Kenny picture on screens, but I have to save it first. So I'm trying to do that real quick so that I can show you guys. Print screen. Because you guys saw it on the, through the little camera thing, and that's not good. A good way to do it. Glimmerless Kenny. Okay. Oh, where did my... Huh? Can I just... Is it just... Oh, it is! I didn't even have to do that. That works. There he is. There's Kenny. That's what I drew.
Little baby.
I'm not the best artist in the world, but at least I can draw a bit. Yeah. Kenny is currently glamored. And he looks nothing like... nothing like the other art. This is what he really looks like. He looks like a fucking moon elf. What a nerd. It's because he is a moon elf. That was fun.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Had a good time.
Me too.
I was really worried that I had wasted everybody's time.
Yeah. No.
I'm glad.
This is gonna be good.
Your drawing's down. Like Q, y'all are really good at drawing. Oh, pfft. Thank you. No, Q's art's very good. I'm all right. I haven't drawn in a really long time, and I was drawing on Procreate, and I don't really know how to use Procreate. I just learned how to use layers on Procreate.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's...
Look at you go.
That's what Kenny really looks like. There's not a whole bunch of people here right now that this will spoil for, so it's okay. He's just glimmered to look like his brother, but so that they can't find him. He doesn't really look like this. He looks like that. He sparkles in the moonlight. Get you a boy that sparkles. Because moon elves glimmer. Ugh. Oh no, spoilers! Don't look!
Oh no.
Oh no. Alright, I should probably end. Might not be many very people but it's still in the recording. Yeah, but they're not gonna watch it. And if they do, it's not too much of a spoiler. It's not that big of a deal. You don't know why he's glimmered. You don't know his full backstory yet. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. I just can't let this boy be happy. honestly.
Apparently not.
No, not allowed. He's not allowed to be happy. Corey, does he look really cute?
Yes, he looks very cute.
Good.
He's adorable.
You're adorable.
No, you.
No, you.
I'm glad you like the voice.
I love the voice. All right, let's end this up, and I can hear the voice in person.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for enjoying
Yes,
our
thank you.
our D&D. It means a lot. We'll be back next Saturday at 3 p.m. Hawaii Standard Time. It's January the 4th, and we will see you
Oh my
then.
gosh.
What?
It'll be a new year.
A new
Holy
year.
crap.
Holy crap. Okay, goodbye.